Good afternoon. How's it going? Sword Knight, hello. This might be a bit too big, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Bit smaller. Fine. Yes. Yes, this is actually happening. I'm actually gonna be playing it. I mean, how can I not? Holy shit, this music is so annoying. We're off to a great start. No, this is it. These are the options. That's the option. I don't know why, but looking at the word option there written down, it looks wrong. I don't know why. Nope, no graphics settings. No keyboard and mouse support. Locked at 1080. No rebinding of the controller. And it's a lazy port, which means that it just imported the Switch version's controls, which means that B is accept and A is cancel. I mean, I did install a mod that made the game 1440. The fact that I had to install a mod to do that is... yeah. See, the mod's up here. See this? See? Resolution 1440. Refresh rate 120. I added VSync. Got some quality options here to make the shadows high. And then there's stuff like changing the way the buttons are displayed. So I went for the colored Xbox buttons. I also had to go for the Switch layout version, because there doesn't seem to be a way to change it so that A is A and B is B. But yes, you're right. This truly is Deadly Premonition 2. Alright, let's do it. You're dying of excitement. Oh, yeah. A lot of people were making complaints about this game. Honestly, as long as the game runs at 60 while I'm outside, I'll be happy. Hell, I'll be happy if it runs at 30 while I'm outside. Better than it running at 3. Boston, Mass.
God damn it. What a way to start the new year. At this rate, I'll be dead by Easter.
Quiet down, Agent Jones. You're on the clock.
Quiet down? Ha! You have any idea what you've done? I'd be half naked in Havana right now if you hadn't shown up. Soaking up some rays, surrounded by a harem of bikini queens, a mojito in one hand, and a seafood Havana-style pizza in the other.
That is loud.
What did I do to deserve this? Does God hate me?
No. The regional bureau chief merely issued a special order.
Oh.
Yeah, the weird turning circle there.
Special order to rob me of my well-deserved vacation.
This isn't high school students killing each other due to a bear telling them to while Nagato gives his billionth hope speech.
What did you just say? Pizza is not junk.
That's true.
Pizza,
but you already knew that.
A sacred food bestowed upon us by God himself. You need to apologize right now. This is sheer
She's
blasphemy.
dead. He was dead.
Apologize to who? Pizza or God?
Ha ha. You think you're so clever.
Wait, they're having a conversation
Maybe
about
if you'd
pizza.
eaten pizza this morning like a decent person, you wouldn't have cut your finger.
Oh my
I
god,
only
this
cut
is
my
you.
finger because I couldn't find a left-handed can opener at the hotel. Normally, I would never make such an amateur mistake.
Oh, really? Well, if you want me to get into gear, then just
I knew you were going to
feed
say
me
that.
some pizza, okay?
We must act unfaithfully and abandon our ideals again and again. We cannot advance from one period of life into another without causing these pains.
So why do you need a left-handed can opener?
Nietzsche, again,
I can
please
use a can
spare
opener.
me before my ears start to bleed. Ever since the moment you got here, it's been nothing but Nietzsche quotes.
The worst enemy you can meet will always be yourself.
I said knock it off. I prefer pizza to philosophy. Want me to dial the number for you?
Come on, Agent Jones. It's time to get serious. Your 4.5 years of hard work are finally about to pay off, and all you're focused on is this nonsense?
I like pizza, not
Pizza
philosophy.
isn't nonsense.
Quiet.
As you wish, Mother. My lips are sealed. Happy now.
Agent Jones, don't let him take control of the conversation. The moment you let your guard down, he'll strike. And no red, remember?
No red.
It's open. Come on in.
Got him. Okay.
You have questions for us? That's why you're here, isn't it?
Francis Zach Morgan. Dun dun dun. Got a pretty big place, to be fair. Yeah, fuck your stuff.
Mr. Morgan, before we question you, allow me to first read you your rights. Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law. Please keep that in mind as you speak. Do they have permission to film this?
Is that his only right?
Don't worry, my fairy. They're free to do whatever they like.
Something wrong, Mr. Morgan? I'm FBI Special Agent Aaliyah Davis, and this is...
Simon Jones. An analyst from the Boston...
Oh, he knows. They talk to each other on the pizza forums.
He's been monitoring us for years now.
Oh, hi.
Seriously.
A Southern belle and a lonesome loser who can't catch a break.
Oh, he's not in...
Quite the uncanny
He's not in
duo.
New Orleans at the moment. He's in
You'd
Boston.
be the perfect stars for the latest video game. Isn't that right, my fairy? How many
Yeah, hit him
years
with
has
that
it
dark
been
laughter.
since someone came to chat with us? Oh, but don't ask me about my fairy. That's a private matter.
It's hard to tell what
Sure.
he's thinking.
I'll ask him about it immediately.
My eyes can't be deceived.
Oh, do I have to
If
advance
he's
this
hiding
test?
something, it'll
I
come
do
out
have to
in his
advance this
face.
text. Missing awards and... Jeez.
Letters of appreciation from the governor and the Department of Justice. They're caked in dust as if he doesn't even care about them.
Look at this apartment. Does it look like he cares about anything? He's got a fucking bin bag in the corner of the room.
You solved many difficult cases across your career. Utilizing your own unique MO, you've expertly cracked cases that were otherwise thought to be unsolvable. According to our records, after joining the FBI in 2002, you quickly solved 2 drug ring-related kidnapping cases.
Easy.
In 2003,
needs a girlfriend?
you solved the
Jesus.
inside-out flesh skinner case in the suburbs of Pittsburgh. In 2004, the Jeffrey Dahmer wannabe case in Milwaukee.
God, he's amazing. Anzi, hello.
And also the stuffed human collector case in St. Louis
How
that
you doing?
very same year. Then, in 2005, you coincidentally happened to solve the Lise Clarkson murder case while on vacation. You went on to solve many other cases after that, all of them seemingly inexplicable.
If I remember rightly, this part of the game is set after the first one. But everything that you do, like in the game, gameplay wise, is set before.
Did you really solve these cases all on your own? There are no records of you using a wide-scale investigative team or working with anyone else.
You're doing well. Excellent. Glad to hear it.
How did you ever accomplish such monumental feats all by yourself?
Yes, I guess technically this game is a pre-sequel. But it's both. It's... yeah.
It was.
It's
all
a
thanks to
pre-sequel.
our talented partner.
Partner. The FBI files show no record of you ever working with a partner. Do you mean you worked with some sort of unofficial partner or an outside confidant?
Our partner is our partner. We've always worked together. Besides, Belle, you're forgetting one important thing. After the St. Louis case, we stopped by a diner on our way home and caught Thelma and Louise, two highly sought-after fugitives.
Okay. You can use visions to acquire important hints that will help you proceed through the game. Hold LB, use vision. Using a vision will deplete your concentration, so be careful about using it too much. Okay.
Francis Zach Morgan. He was once an FBI special agent, an extremely talented one. At least that's what they tell me.
See, I want it to be a good game, but it probably isn't going to be. Have I played Detroit Become Human? Because that's what I'm playing through at the moment. I have not. Nem has been recommending me the Quantic Dream games like Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, and Detroit Become Human. But I've kind of been putting it off because I don't know if I should include Fahrenheit in that series of games as well, because that was also made by the same guys.
Perhaps he was a little too talented. This smell. It doesn't surprise me at this point, but it'll be problematic in court if they decide his testimony is
Because I seem to
unreliable.
hate them. No, no, of course not.
I won't get another chance to talk to him face to face like this. I need to get him to stop smoking that for a bit. Excuse me, Mr. Morgan.
He just keeps recommending me games that I don't particularly want to
Would
play.
you please refrain from consuming that while we speak? I'm talking about... yes, that.
You don't need to worry about us. Don't get in our way, and we won't get in yours.
Unfortunately, questioning doesn't work like that. Our data needs to be consistent. Now please put out that stinking indulgence right this minute.
What
What?
if we say no?
Then I'll put it out myself, using force.
What? Why?
Whoa, whoa, Aaliyah. This is Morgan's house.
Yeah, exactly. You tell us, Simon.
Besides, it's legal in Massachusetts for individuals to consume cannabis in the comfort of their own homes. And I mean, come on.
It's medicinal.
Exactly.
Fine.
Hey, Belle.
You're liking it?
Why
Oh, good.
are you dressed so handsomely?
What kind of a question is that?
What are you talking about?
The thick black accessory wrapped around your neck. That's a male necktie.
tie is a
The
tie,
color
surely.
black represents confidence and interest in
I've got to go to
self.
bed now. I have to wake up tomorrow, early tomorrow morning. Have a good stream. All right, Barnsey. Good luck waking up early tomorrow. It's good to see you. Have a good night.
And your decision to wear a male tie symbolizes your declaration of war against a predominantly male society. Or perhaps it's a psychological barrier meant to hide the weakness that dwells deep within your psyche.
I think he's reading way too much into this. I think a tie is
We
just a
admire
tie.
your bravery.
I thought you retired from profiling.
Bullseye, huh? You're an easy one to read.
In order to think with society, a man must first gouge out his eyes and cut off his ears. Don't judge a book by its cover. For someone who's supposed to have been one of our best, you've got an awful eye for people. Or did all that smoke and kill all your little gray cells?
Okay, Aaliyah, that's enough. She's smart, but she's also more of a shrew than she lets on.
Agent Jones, that's sexual harassment.
Is it?
So,
Okay.
well,
Hello.
does that barrier of yours also protect you from violent criminals?
He's more dangerous than I thought. I can't read him.
I did not finish Danganronpa. I mean, I finished streaming it, but I haven't finished it.
I'll just have to assault him
It's,
head on with questions then.
It's not the kind of game I can continuously play. Oh, what? Okay. Let's go for his vacant
Stage
eyes.
4 progressive malignant tumor. How do humans behave when they know death is just around the corner? And what if that human is also a high-functioning sociopath?
Did you just call him a sociopath?
Mr. Morgan, may I ask you a question purely out of curiosity? If it makes you uncomfortable, just let me know, and I'll retract it.
Belle, what's wrong? You sure put a lot of effort into that approach.
It's a question about death.
About this body?
Are you afraid of what's coming?
No, look at how much weed he's got.
Think carefully about why we're smoking this. Then ask us again. Honestly, we're not afraid. Rather, we find it intriguing.
Intriguing.
Yes.
Yes.
Belle, have you ever been to the Grand Canyon in winter?
No.
In the dead of winter, the Grand Canyon is terribly colder than you could
Whoops.
imagine. A cold that no photograph could ever express. The sun. Powerless. And the temperature drops below zero. Right in the
I've been to
middle
the
of
Grand
day.
Canyon. Pretty cool. He's not looking so good. I mean... Yeah,
Meaning?
cancer will do that to somebody, I guess.
You can't really understand something until you experience it for yourself. If you want to learn more about us, you need to gain more experience, Belle.
Alright.
An ornate antique chessboard.
Can somebody explain to me what's ornate about this chessboard? Looks like a pretty normal chessboard to me. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't look very ornate, does it?
Looks like he stopped halfway through the game. But who was playing with him?
Because that's what I get for commenting without context. Now I'm the asshole. Nah, you're fine.
That chessboard looks rather old.
Maybe it's gold underneath? Maybe.
And you can't even buy those ivory pieces anymore.
Right. They were banned by the CITES Treaty.
That was made in France in the 1900s. We know it's in bad taste, but the weight of the ivory just feels so good in our hands.
You play chess alone?
Is that a crime?
No. But it's a hard game to enjoy when you're all by yourself.
He's probably just replicating famous games, or trying to solve problems from a chess workbook. Right, Morgan? I may not look it, but I'm actually a bit of a chess nut myself.
Oh, yeah.
When I was in school, I used to pore over every issue of Chess Life, the magazine published by the U.S. Chess Federation.
Well, unfortunately, your guess is completely wrong, Agent Jones.
Chestnut. I mean, ivory pieces are, I guess, not ornate, but it's not quite the...
He isn't replicating a
norm,
famous
right?
game, nor is he solving workbook problems. There isn't a single chess book to be found in this apartment.
She hasn't even looked at his apartment.
And I didn't find any chess-related websites in his internet history.
How did she access his internet history?
He was simply playing chess. All alone.
So, what's wrong with that, Belle?
I don't understand it. How could a single human being seriously play as both sides?
You just publicly confessed to stealing personal data. Seems like that's a much bigger problem.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no. Everything was done in a perfectly legal manner. We simply happened to intercept a handful of data being sent out from an unknown origin.
Ooh,
What?
she's really trying to scare us. Did you hear that, my fairy? Serious nightmare fuel.
These files are from the case
weird.
that took place just outside of New Orleans in 2005.
New Orleans.
The agent who handled the case was Francis Zach Morgan, and now he's sitting right in front of me. Do you remember the homicides that took place in Le Carré, Louisiana in 2005?
We solved that case.
Your report states the following. By coincidence, you encountered a serious incident in a town you visited while on vacation. You then decided to steal the right to investigate from the local law enforcement and took over the case. After several more homicides, you managed to apprehend the perpetrator.
Yes. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what happened. We stole the right to investigate from them, just as you said.
It all started when the body of a 16-year-old girl was discovered.
The southern accent is horrible. Didn't even realize she was doing a southern accent. Oh, look at that. There's a triangle in the dust on the table, and then there's also one over there on the fireplace. Wonder if that's going to be important later.
You arrived in Le Carré immediately after that, didn't you?
You don't see the fireplace triangle? Hang on, let me see if I can... oh no. You can't bring up the mouse cursor. Yeah, it's pointing to the right, yeah. It's like right in the middle of that long black brick in the middle of the fireplace. Like right, it's like just underneath it.
We just can't seem to keep ourselves away from dead girls.
Did you really visit that town just to take a vacation?
We don't know. If you already have the report, then we suggest you read it, Belle. Either way, that case is closed.
Closed. You sure about that?
What's that to the left of the fireplace, though? This thing here. It looks like it's supposed to be a paper shredder, but it looks huge.
Don't you think this puzzle is still missing some crucial pieces?
Come on. No need to beat around the bush with us, Belle.
They found Lise Clarkson's body. It was hidden deep within the Clarkson Food Delivery Services cold storage warehouse.
After 14 years, we finally discovered the body of the very first victim.
I was actually curious about that question. How else would you pronounce Los Angeles? Oh, it's actually a similar paper shredder as you have in your office? Oh, okay.
Do you know what this means? That's why we're here. The first victim in the case he solved, Lise Clarkson.
Oh, Los Angeles. Oh, yeah, I guess. Los Angeles. Yeah, I'm a Los Angeles. Here I thought Aquila would get it wrong, but it was Ghost all along. Wait, what?
This is a photograph.
You
of
say
what she
it
looks like
ornately.
now. How will he react when he sees it?
We're pleased that her body turned up.
So wait, how am I supposed to say it?
Deeply pleased.
You claim to have closed this case, but now a lost body suddenly surfaced.
I thought Aquila pronounces it Angeles because of his accent. Oh, I see. I don't know. That's just the way I heard it said. That's the way I heard it said, like the first time I heard it, and so it's just kind of stuck with me.
Aren't you curious about the details?
Body or not, we already solved that case. Lisa's body can't change anything now.
Americans say it Los Angeles.
And it certainly has nothing to do with us.
I suspect the body was stored there rather than abandoned, due to the unnatural state it was found in. She was found frozen in a storage unit. Therefore, she looks exactly the same as she did when she disappeared. In fact, she's in such good condition that we can even determine the murder weapon and cause of death.
Well, good for you.
Even stranger is how unbelievably beautiful she looks.
What?
At first glance, few would guess she was a murder victim at all.
At first glance, you would guess she was a murder victim at all. Isn't she cut up into like 10 pieces?
She looks more like a piece of art, or a mythological figure from a painting.
This keeps getting better and better.
Better and better?
Isn't that right, my fairy? A corpse as beautiful as a goddess. Sounds just like our story.
That went okay. Now I'm sure that Morgan's hiding something.
Don't feel bad, I'm American, so never hear the other pronunciation unless I'm speaking to a Brit.
I may be able to get what I want if we go deeper into the documents.
I don't know.
You may be wondering why we decided to unearth all these
I
old
was watching a
files.
video where the guy talking was British and he mentioned that... yeah, technically afternoon. It's currently 12:47.
Everything happens for a reason.
The moment Lise Clarkson's body was found, we did the best we could to start our own local investigation.
If I just leave this, will it automatically go through? I wish it would just automatically go through the dialogue.
But there wasn't much we could actually investigate due to the damage caused by the hurricane.
2 a.m. Wait, 2 a.m. Yeah, I guess it would have to be, right? No, it would have to be... Oh, Hawaii.
You also questioned everyone who worked in the warehouse.
Of course. We questioned all the Clarkson Food Delivery Services employees who staffed the warehouse and its owner.
Wow, is Hawaii really that far behind? You know, it's got to be, what, like 11 hours behind?
But we still have yet to obtain any key testimonies.
No. 9. 11? No, yeah. 11? Well, it's basically 1 o'clock in the afternoon. You said it's 2 a.m. where you are, so I assume that's 11 hours. I don't know.
Not to mention how bad the timing
What?
was. Most of the employees were on vacation.
So, you gave up on the investigation.
You have to be
and came
very
see us
careful
instead.
about accidentally holding down the B button to advance the text for anything more than a millisecond, because for some reason they decided to make it that if you hold down the button, it just skips through all the text super quick. Why? I have to like tap it as lightly as possible in order to
Remember
not
what
skip
happened?
text.
My fairy. That warehouse. That man. So incoherent. Such a pain.
Right before international date lines, so the rest of the world's time is kind of wonky in comparison. Okay.
Hey, are you talking about the guy who managed the vault where Lisa's body was found? Yeah, I think he started working there in 2005. Remember, Aaliyah? You said he was a pain to deal with, too.
The large man, yes?
I like how Simon's basically treating treating Morgan as if he's like his best friend.
No need to answer. If a textbook FBI
What?
protocol.
Oh, I meant to
Isn't
do the
there someone
chessboard
else
again.
You should have talked to before coming to us. Such
We were unable to reach Patricia Clarkson. You look surprised. I thought you already knew. After all, you visited Louisiana last week. We assumed you met with her during your time there.
We haven't been to Louisiana, not in 14 years.
Is that so?
We've been right here in our apartment this entire time. That man is our witness. Aren't you, Simon?
Wait, what?
He's right. He didn't even take a single step outside on Christmas Eve.
Why the fuck would anybody leave their house just because it's Christmas Eve?
Which means that I didn't get to either.
Are you positive about that? I took the liberty of checking some airline records. Last Friday, the name Billy Bishop was listed on a morning flight out of Boston. This is the fake name you used to use as an agent, isn't it?
A mere coincidence.
Yet that's not all. That evening on the same day, a man with a large scar on his forehead allegedly purchased an '89 Cadillac from a small used car lot in Le Carré.
Lots of people have large scars on their
He
forehead.
reportedly said he wanted something old, big, and strong. The owner of the car lot felt it was a strange order, so it stuck in his mind.
Our world is filled with mysteries.
Simon is kind of
And
sus,
they
you're
always
right.
have the most bizarre timing.
Incidentally, on the following day, an identical Cadillac was taken to a scrapyard in Trenton, New Jersey.
You can find that type of car anywhere. Isn't that right, my fairy?
Morgan's right. Everything happens for a reason.
Someone needs to roast that chestnut.
Even this messy room. There must be a reason for it. Especially when it comes to those strangely tidy spots. They're practically begging me to question them.
Wait, what just happened? Is it not aligned properly? I think I might need to move it over to the right a little bit. Left rather. Hang on. Let me move this left a tad. Ooh. Yeah, that looks about right. It's delayed more than usual. Not even showing now. Hang on. Oop. Yeah, that's better. It looked aligned to you. Okay, it's delayed more than usual. No, I haven't used it for a while, I guess.
A stinking indulgence. And a massive DVD collection.
What do we got? We got Police Dogs. Volume 1, 2, 4, 4, 5, 6. I assume the one that's facing the other way is 3. We got cats. The gang guy, I think is what that says. Clearwater. Her first crime. Ninja police. Death chase. Emerald Dragon 1 and 2. Aqua Time 2, maybe? Lost Town. Run. Rental Car. Cold War. Cowboy Land Volume 2. Cowboy Land Volume 1. Lola X. Low Sky. The Circle. Your sound and audio is always massively out of sync for me. Oh, sound and video. Yeah, Umbral has the same issue. I don't know what it is. It doesn't seem to be affecting anybody else. Oh, I figured out how to fix that thing. Do you remember when I was talking about how with the throwing thing, when somebody tears bits, it kind of comes out just like in a single stream, and I wanted it to not do that? I think I fixed that. As a DVD collection, all I'm seeing is a VHS player. He's totally
You must
guilty.
live a very comfortable life.
Probably. No, that's a DVD player. It looks like a DVD VHS combo unit, you know, like because you got the VHS there. But this looks like a DVD slot right here. I don't know what the box on top of it is.
Retired in your 40s. I'm envious.
Of course he's retired. He's got stage 4 cancer or some shit. What the fuck is her problem?
But who doesn't love movies, Belle?
I'm not a fan.
Not a fan of movies.
Oh, that won't do. You should dedicate all the free time you have to watching movies. It's practically an unwritten law.
You should dedicate all the free time you have to watching movies. All right, that's a bit much. That's a bit too far.
Films guide us. Films are filled with every important life lesson there is.
Is that so?
For example, They Live.
He's gonna talk about They Live.
1988, directed by John Carpenter. That film taught us a valuable lesson.
Don't put Roddy Piper in a movie.
Always put on your sunglasses before a fight.
You know, you've got a point.
What the fuck do you mean, Simon?
Movies teach us about everything we need to know. I learned about the right way to eat frozen pizza from Cobra. It's one of Stallone's best films.
No.
Before that, I wouldn't be caught dead trying to eat frozen pizza. I thought it wasn't fit for human consumption, but that film changed my life.
Simon, that has nothing to do with the film.
Yes, Simon, you idiot.
You're just talking about pizza.
We need to put Simon on timeout. Go sit in the corner, Simon. Think about all the cringe that come out of your mouth.
Mr. Morgan, I found several spots in this room that look strangely clean. Did you tidy up a bit because you knew we were coming?
Those are sanctuaries. They've existed from the start.
What does that mean?
Sanctuaries.
That's right. Sacred places. Hovels for pure souls, if you will.
Were there originally objects in those hovels? Something you didn't want us to see?
The soul's still there.
Okay.
We haven't touched a thing. But we know you can't see anything. Hey, Simon. Don't touch the sanctuary.
Yeah, Simon.
That's a sanctuary. Don't ever touch it again. You've been watching us for 4.5 years, and you couldn't even figure that much out?
My bad. It's my first time actually coming inside, you know.
You're earning far more than you deserve, then. What were you doing all day in that black Suburban? We thought wiretapping was your specialty. Don't tell me. Crossword puzzles. What do you think, my fairy? 4.5 years. All that time, and what does he have to show for it?
4.5 years.
Crossword puzzles? No way.
He's more of a Sudoku man.
Come on, I thought you knew. I'm a Sudoku guy.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Agent Jones.
Oh, right.
He's completely taken control of the conversation. At this rate, we'll never get anywhere. I need to press him some more. Agent Jones? Did you find the files?
Greenvale. Oh, not Greenvale. Ugh.
Mr. Morgan, do you recognize these files?
Whoa! Ow!
We told you. That's a sanctuary.
Let him go! Assaulting an FBI agent is an obstruction of
told you.
justice!
We told you. Go. Ah! Stay back. Stay back. Sanctuary. Down. Surrounded.
What the fuck is going on?
Ah! 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 Yeah.
Mr. Morgan?
It sounds like he was doing an impression of Arnie at some point then. Oh. It's the red.
I cut my finger with that can opener this morning.
How the fuck do you
I
cut
saw
your
the
finger with a
bleeding
can
system.
opener?
How could I be so stupid? Everything should be fine now.
Simon just got folded up by an old man with stage 4 cancer. Simon wrote how to take karate or something.
I'm sorry for being so careless.
Listen, clumsy people can cut themselves on anything.
I made sure to read through your file and
Probably.
learn about your condition. The color red. Such an unusual thing to fear. Please, Accept my deepest apologies.
I'm sorry too, Morgan.
Oh, God. Finding Simon more and more relatable.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah. He's frustratingly one of the most normal characters in this game so far. So.
I'll never touch one of your sanctuaries ever again.
You cut your toe on the dishwasher? What was your toe doing close to the dishwasher?
And no more red either.
Don't ever.
Glad I didn't make the joke that I did.
Again. I told them not to. Why would they do that? Make them go away.
Why would they do that?
Don't touch.
Now, may we return to our discussion?
Oh, don't worry. I won't let them touch you.
Strangely enough, this man has a fear of the color red. And I believe that fear is connected to the Greenville case.
No. Oh, it is a heavy-duty shredder. Oh, we were right.
This is a very large shredder. Is there something you don't want people finding out about?
Good question.
Some people like their privacy.
But we never know when some curious civil servants may come and sift through our trash now, do we?
You're already retired. What are you so worried about?
It's just a simple habit from back when we were still on duty. Didn't they bang that into your head when you were up in Quantico? Some habits are hard to break, no matter how hard you try.
Could you tell me what exactly the word sanctuary means to you?
Sanctuaries are sanctuaries. Nothing more and nothing less.
If I know 1 minute I was unloading dishes and the next a blurred. So you didn't even feel it.
That doesn't explain anything.
Why do you wish to know?
Just curious.
Belle, you're a much ruder person than you initially seemed to be. Don't you agree, my fairy? What do our sanctuaries have to do with the investigation? If you're out of questions, then how about just going home?
Hey, mind if I jump in here?
Yes.
What is it, Simon? We hope you've got a real question for us.
Well, actually, I'm also a little curious myself.
About
No
what?
one's supposed to touch any sanctuary, right?
Right.
That's what we said.
What about you, though? You can't even touch them yourself? Are there any extenuating circumstances?
What are you getting at?
I mean, I doubt if any of this really matters, but if no one can touch the sanctuaries, then how do you clean them?
It's just a triangle in the dust, Simon.
Mr. Morgan, I'd like to ask you some questions about this case now.
We don't want to remember that town.
I'm sorry, but there's no way around this. I remember hearing about this case on the news when I was still a student. A high school girl named Anna Graham was murdered, and the FBI stepped in to take over the case.
Oh god, there it is. Anna Graham. It's Graham.
I also remember it becoming a sprawled investigation due to evidence found in the victim's throat. Is that correct?
Oh god.
After that
I'll stop
case, you
yawning.
went on sick leave for 2 years. And when you returned, you requested to be switched over to desk work.
Why do I enjoy being so wrong? What do you mean?
What happened?
That's a private matter. None of your business, Bill.
Were you traumatized? Hmm.
If you start telling me that you think it's Graham instead of Graham, we're gonna have a problem. Hey, Falco, welcome back. And Ricky, hello.
It's a common problem with prolific agents such as yourself.
How you doing? It is Graham? Oh, you need to shut up.
But there's another possibility that may make more sense. Perhaps you simply finished making preparations.
What are you getting at?
Thinking too much about something will always turn it into a problem.
How is it spelled? Graham. Graham. Hey, that's it. Where's Rivy? Probably still asleep.
The Greenvale case. Don't you think it resembles the Luke Carre case?
Read the report.
The second one.
We have nothing else to say.
I just need one more push.
Yep. Yep.
One more thing that can summon up the past.
That's royal jelly.
Huh?
You were staring at the jar, weren't you? Do you find it strange that there's honeycomb inside? We wanted to harvest royal jelly in its most natural state. The queen's main food source, created from the worker bee's secretions.
Now, I think this is one of those things that I can't have my mind changed on. Certain things just... Not even Rivy could convince me. This is like up there with it's not quite as up there as the on accident thing,
It's a perfect
but
food.
it's
Filled with power,
nearly there.
meant to fuel the birth of the next queen. By absorbing it into our own bodies, we too can acquire that power. Incidentally, did you know that all the worker bees are female?
No.
Guess they didn't teach you that at Quantico.
There was another name as well that people in the US pronounce kind of weirdly. Oh, Craig. That was the other one, Craig. For whatever reason, Americans pronounce it Craig.
Male bees are only born to inseminate. And they're born from unfertilized eggs to boot. They have short lives and don't even get stingers. Sort of feels like a glimpse into the future of our society, wouldn't you agree? Women are gifted with the power to conceive, give birth, and nourish their children. But men are consumed with the job of providing women with the chance to do so.
I mean, why are you so okay with that one, but Graham is a bit of a step
If
too
women
far for
no
you?
longer had to rely on men for the seeds of life, they would soon cease to desire them, we believe. Be careful, Simon. Huh?
Of what?
Your Belle's already stolen the reins from you.
The silver clock in that trash pile. Is that an H5?
That's right. John Harrison's fifth chronometer. Completed in 1770. After many years, he completed it and presented it to the Board of Longitude in order to end their feud with him. That's only a replica, of course.
Of course.
You like clocks?
Clocks are amazing. Prime fruit of the human race's intellect. We took the invisible idea of time and manifested it in these.
Falco, I'm surprised you haven't made mention about how this game is all dialogue, considering I've been playing it for an hour and we've just been sat here questioning Morgan for that entire hour.
Yeah, I love clocks too. Absolutely fascinating.
Fucking Simon the Simp for Morgan over here, like...
I disagree.
Oh? Why?
Time is valuable precisely because it can't be seen. Yet nowadays, people can't tell what time it is unless it's measured in numbers. Talk about idiocy. I don't mean to side with the Board of Longitude, but remember, humans used to cross oceans with the stars alone. We have our eyes to read moon charts and study the sky. We don't need clocks.
What if it's cloudy or storming?
All you need is courage and a love for adventure.
Fuck.
Hear that, my fairy? Courage and a love for adventure? Come on, Belle. Surely you know how many lives have been claimed by your pals' courage and adventure.
Hey, hold on a second here.
Falco provided a good example. I'd pronounce it Birmingham, not Birmingham.
That Board of Longitude thing.
Hmm.
What the heck is that? I mean, I've heard of it before.
Yeah, you don't say Graham, you say Graham.
I'm an FBI analyst, remember? I just sort of can't remember it right now. I know what it is, really. I'm telling the truth. Come on, Aaliyah, back me up here. Aaliyah?
Am I winning? I would say
Mr.
no.
Morgan, please look at this.
What did we just say? We don't want to remember Greenvale.
Simon says change
This
your
isn't a
ways.
photo from Greenvale. Look closely at it. Former Special Agent Francis Zach Morgan.
Man, it's so weird to hear Francis Zach Morgan, not Francis York Morgan.
This photograph predates Greenvale.
Look at this photograph.
It's from the Lucare case you worked on in 2005.
Red tree.
Yes, a red tree. Greenvale wasn't the first place you saw one of these. The Greenvale case and the Lise Clarkson murder case. They're connected by these red trees, aren't they?
FK in the coffee.
Red trees.
I'm just waiting for that whistle track to play. I need it.
Answer me. What are these trees?
Red trees.
I want the truth. Tell me everything you know.
The red trees.
Can't go wrong with a bit of dark laughter.
You really did your homework. Well done, Belle. You're good. Damn good.
Oh my
Are you
god.
ready to talk now? I want to know what went down in Le Carré in 2005.
Fine. We'll tell you. We'll tell you what happened in that town. Yes. It was that red tree. That red tree ruined my life. It was... It was a sultry summer day.
Ooh.
The sun comes down hard on you in the south. Like a torrential downpour of demonic whispers. It all started back in that sweltering summer. We still had our best friend with us back then. The other me. My better half.
Oh, I know who he's talking about.
Never a choice. When somebody needs you, you can't turn away.
Huh?
You're their only lifeline, just a hero, a bullet for hire, working alone. Always a voice, a cry in the darkness, an echo of pain that's been long forgotten, but it haunts me, my destiny, to be alone. There's a time when you see life for what it's gotta be. You should know they'll destroy you. Call to me to keep searching, walk alone.
I like it. It's a pretty good song. All right.
Zach.
Probably.
Zach. Can you hear me, Zach? There you are, Zach.
No, life is beautiful, but it's a jam. Yeah. How's Morbius, but now in IMAX? It's a pretty good comparison.
Sleeping again? Well, rise and shine.
Well,
It's time for us to head back out into the chaos.
we've been playing the game for an hour and 15 minutes-ish. So far, we haven't even started anything. We've just been doing, like, the introduction to the game. It's been an hour and 15 minutes of 2 FBI
Isn't
agents
that right, Zach?
questioning Morgan in his apartment. That's it. That's all we've done for the last hour and a bit. It's Morgan time. God's sake.
Zach, it looks like she wants us to join her for breakfast. Perhaps this town's finally starting to warm up to us.
Okay, but where's the FK? The fuck?
Look at that, Zach. She's welcoming us with open arms.
Can't wait for him
She's
to
even willing
morg
to
all
share
those
that tasty
guys.
morsel with us. What
As
an
much
honor.
as I would like to use that little bit of leverage to start this boulder rolling downhill, I
Hurry up
cannot
and
do
chow
so in
down,
good
mister.
conscience. I'm familiar with the concept of the
Unless you
slow
like your
burn.
breakfast stale.
What an amazing place. I've been on top of the moon since the moment I got here. And the name of this wonderful town, Le Carré, sounds like French to me. But what does it mean?
I'm the chef, David.
Hello, David.
If you want to know about the town, you'd better ask the concierge. Only amateur chefs flap their gums about stuff that ain't food related.
What?
Did you hear that, Zach? He's a true professional.
You say something, mister?
No, not to you. I was just talking to Zach.
Zach?
Please don't ask me about Zach. It's a private matter.
If you say so, still.
Wait, what?
Never thought the FBI would ever come out to a little old town like ours.
I do work for the FBI, but I didn't come here for an investigation. I just happened to stop by on my way to New Orleans.
Never thought there'd be
New
a murder
Orleans.
out here either. And it was a 16-year-old kid. Now I tell you, this country's seen better days. What you reckon, mister?
Zach, he's definitely a professional, but it seems like he's also a bit lonesome. That's good. Ambivalence exists everywhere.
Folks say the killer used an axe.
You know I can hear you,
Hell of
right?
an old-fashioned choice, if you ask me.
Actually, Chef David, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask you a few questions about the incident.
But shoot, I ain't the one you ought to be asking, Mr. FBI. I only heard what I heard. But seeing as you're fixing to grill me, I can tell you what I know.
Wait,
Please do. Appreciate it.
a minute. What happened to literally 30 seconds ago when he said only amateur chefs don't talk about stuff that isn't food? Literally 30 seconds ago, it was just like, I ain't telling you shit if it's not related to pancakes, okay? And now all of a sudden he's just like, yeah, I'll tell you about this murder.
You said the victim was a 16-year-old. Did you know her?
Well, sure. I reckon the whole town did.
Meaning?
She's Lise Clarkson, the little grandbaby of the Clarkson family.
The Clarkson family?
That's right. You ain't seen they sign on your way in here? The one above that huge cold storage complex.
Maybe it's a pancake murder? Oh, you could be right.
Should have had a dragonfly on it. Anyway, that's the Clarkson
Maybe
family.
he's a cannibal. Fuck.
They own most of the land around here. From the sugar plantations right
So
down
many
to the
answers
food
I didn't
processing
want.
plant. Yeah, I reckon they got a stake in just about everything. They even own the water tower on the edge of town, you know? They're the ones who built up this town, and they still support it.
Somebody say something about delicious pancakes. I think The question of their deliciousness is still a little bit ambiguous, but somebody did mention pancakes, yes.
What do you know about the Clarksons' house?
But I'm gonna talk straight to you. You best steer clear of that place. That family ain't just some gang. They're a whole different kind of beast. They folks with real power. Remnants of the good old boys who shaped America in the early days. Especially the head of the family, P.J. Clarkson. He's the kind of monster who goes around eating other monsters. And I'm sure he's on edge now with his granddaughter getting murdered and all. So don't go barging in with that shiny FBI badge of yours and think you'll be safe for nothing. Things are different down here. So if you plan on sticking around, you best remember that.
I see. I'll keep that in mind. Is the local law enforcement investigating the case?
Would assume so.
Shoot, mister, what you think? Now, I told you this ain't no city. We in the bonafide boondocks here.
Bonafide? Is that how that word is pronounced? Because that's not how I would pronounce that word.
They got to know how to break up fights and keep folks from killing each other when they pissed you off. They sit down and talk it out with you heart to heart.
Exactly.
And when that don't
Bona
work,
fide.
they just beat your ass. That's the deep south for you. This murder ain't like that, though.
Exactly. Exactly.
A little kid got killed.
Although the way you've written it just then does look like it says bona fide.
A weird way. Like something on a TV show. The sheriff's department ain't never seen nothing like this.
Live and let die. Angel
I know
Heart.
what you mean. Yeah, it's fine. Live and let die, Angel Heart. Oh, he's talking about movies that were...
And the Pelican
No.
Reef, right? 9 out of 10 people will name those titles when you ask them to think of a film set in New Orleans.
I literally could not have named a single film set in New Orleans.
They're all excellent movies, but to me they lack realism. Due to my line of work, I have a tendency to think deeply about what feels real and what doesn't.
What's your point?
Cat People. That's my point. Cat People, 1982, directed by Paul Schrader. The crowning achievement of Nastasia Kinski, the ultimate muse of the 80s. The most vital element of the
Who?
movie is the reality it depicts. Leopards who turn into humans have intercourse with humans and turn back into leopards. Then they can only turn back into humans again if they mutilate their lovers.
Didn't he say those other movies lacked realism? And now he's talking about this shit?
I was awestruck by the sheer reality of it all.
What the fuck do you mean?
Understand? I'm talking about hyper-realism. After watching it, I felt like I just had to experience the world of Cat People for myself. That's why I decided to visit New Orleans.
Okay.
Another vital element of Cat People
The cats?
is the presence of Malcolm McDowell.
Malcolm McDowell? Isn't Django Unchained in New Orleans? Maybe.
Malcolm McDowell from Blue Thunder. Oh, talk about a masterpiece. Listen carefully, David. Only an amateur would call A Clockwork Orange his best movie. His best movies are Cat People and Blue Thunder. Period.
Wait, I need to look up this Cat People movie. Hang on. Hang on. I need to look up this fucking movie. 1982 movie, there it is. Official trailer. Let's have a look at this shit show of a movie. Ah, now on Blu-ray. Oh yeah. This looks fucking awful. Yeah, never mind. It's fucking
You need to
terrible.
remember this, because it's the truth.
Whatever you say, mister. So, what's your point again?
Never mind, don't worry about it. I already covered all the important parts. When you say it was like something from a TV show, what exactly do you mean?
Reality is fucking awful. Hyper-realism. True.
Hey, mister. Why do you look so excited, huh?
Is he hovering in his chair?
Like a kid asking grandma to read him a fairy tale.
I just can't seem to keep myself away from young women who died in bizarre ways.
Well, I ain't seen it with my own eyes. But folks say they found the body hanging under a bridge on the bayou. And under that bridge, there was some kind of altar.
An altar?
Like something they use in black magic. Something horrible.
Voodoo?
Nah, wasn't nothing like that. Just a weird altar.
That's all?
Oh, and the body was all cut up in pieces. Scattered around the altar like.
So she was hanging from the bridge, but she was also cut up into pieces and scattered around the altar.
So she was sacrificed.
That's what the fella who discovered her said, yeah.
Bingo, Zach. This case has got our names all over it.
By the way, Mr. FBI, I ain't seen a car in the parking lot. How'd you get all the way out here, huh? Don't tell me you walked.
Well, that's a very good question. Chef David, you've got a sharp eye. It's true that I didn't park my car in your parking lot. Do you know why?
Can't say I do.
Because it was stolen.
Huh? But you with the FBI, right?
Even FBI cars can be stolen. It could happen after you park your car on the side of the road and go off to do some legwork. When you're eating lunch, when you're watching a movie, when you're asleep at night, when you're buying cigarettes at the local supermarket. Your car can be stolen anywhere. That's precisely what it means to be an FBI agent.
It's what it means to be somebody who drives a car.
In my case, my car was stolen while I was on my way down here. But no need to worry. I already reported it to the local authorities. And I've also already acquired another mode of transportation.
Another mode?
Want to hear the details?
Not really.
I like this guy. No, shut the fuck up.
But I'll listen if you want me to.
Oh, we've ruined it.
Then please do. After I finished my work in Houston, I flew to New Orleans. Then, I rented a car at the airport. Whenever I visit the West Coast, I always rent a convertible, especially in California. But now I'm in hot and sticky Louisiana. So, I decided on a brand new hybrid car with a fully equipped air conditioning system.
Were hybrid cars a thing back in 2005?
A hybrid car?
Oh yes, they're marvelous. Vehicles that utterly defy everything you think you know about cars. Now, in the year 2005, it feels like we've finally entered the 21st century. Stomp down on the gas all you want. The engine won't make a sound.
It's silent?
At first, I felt like the landscape was moving past me on its own. Give it a few more years, and I'm sure we'll start seeing cars that run purely on electricity. Who knows? In a decade or so, electric sports cars may end up lining the parking lots of Silicon Valley. I can see it now. It's the world of The Last Starfighter,
Oh my
1984,
God.
directed by Nick Castle. It's famous for being the first film to utilize realistic CG, but I couldn't care less about that. See, I was mesmerized by the beautifully refined mech designs. It even made me wish that I could be one of them myself.
Morgan wants to be a mech?
Especially the Gunstar spacecraft. No other sci-fi movie has ever had...
So, yeah, where'd your hybrid car get stolen?
Sorry, I got off topic.
I noticed it was missing after I finished my lunch and walked out of the diner. Incidentally, this diner was located at the entrance to a small town just south off the I-10. I went out to get back in it, but my hybrid car was nowhere to be found. I remembered exactly where I parked it, right between a blue pickup truck and a hedgerow. But when I came back from lunch, it had completely vanished. In short, someone stole it, and in its place, they left me this.
What?
A skateboard.
A skateboard?
A skateboard.
Yes. While I was sliding my lunch into my stomach.
Oh my god. It's Yang. This just reminds me I need to watch The Last Starfighter myself. Also, mechanical design is a perfectly valid phrase to use in the design of the ships and stuff, but no native English speaker would do that. How have you decided to grace us with your presence? It's possible she was chopped up after she was found hanged. It's also possible the one who found her was the one who chopped her through. I should rewatch Last Starfighter. Of course I've seen that movie. Of course you've seen that
Someone
movie.
was busy replacing my brand new hybrid car with a
And the
wooden
content
board
I've been
attached
waiting
to
for,
4
TP2.
wheels. Remarkable, don't you think?
The only problem with the skateboard compared to the car is the skateboard doesn't have any doors.
So then how did you get here?
By riding the skateboard, obviously. Why do you look so surprised? No, I couldn't ride the board very well at first.
Also no air conditioning, that's true.
But by the time I hit the 3-mile mark, I'd more or less gotten the hang of it.
Yeah, there's a quiz later, although it is, I'm not gonna lie, it has been a real struggle to actually get people to participate in it. It seems like today of all days, just like everyone's busy. Everyone. Well, no, I think Shah sent me a message earlier saying that he might be able to make it. AC is the wind rushing by your face as you're riding the skateboard.
By the 10-mile mark,
True.
I'd even learned to do a few tricks. It was a journey of self-discovery. Not even I knew I had this latent talent sleeping inside me.
This summer's gonna be another hot one. It's supposed to get over 95 today.
95. That's too much.
Watch out you don't go getting heat stroke.
The Lise Clarkson case needs us. Don't you think so, Zach? The cat people are what guided us to New Orleans. We should be thanking Malcolm McDowell. Once we get home, let's watch Blue Thunder again. I'm already looking forward to it. Aren't you, Zach? Zach.
Yeah, sure.
The searing light. These scents. It's the deep south. That was a fabulous breakfast. You're the world's greatest chef.
You literally haven't eaten any of it.
Wait, mister.
Also, what is that in the bowl? Is that supposed to be porridge? Is that an omelette? I could understand the omelette being eaten with a knife and fork. right? But if that's porridge, he doesn't have a spoon. Also, look at that fucking, look at the gap in that fork. That fork is awful. Look at the gaps in the prongs. It's, you know. $95F is exactly $35C. Yeah, that's too much. I'm not wrong. How do you think motorbike riders stay cool in all that leather and shit? Bowl has grits. Okay. This is some FF15 levels of food. FF5. What is this? Wikipedia for grits. Grits are a porridge made from boiled cornmeal. So I was right. So it's the kind of thing that you would normally eat with a spoon, yes? I don't see a spoon anywhere. How you doing, Athurum?
You didn't take a single bite.
Well, the tea was to die for, but I'd prefer coffee next time. What would a morning be without coffee?
Alright, we're finally going to get to the gameplay. An hour and 45 minutes into the stream. Hooray! Gameplay, let's go. The fucking size of that pie! Look at the fucking size of it! That's just an entire chicken. Oh my god, look at that pizza. Hell yeah. All right. This music though. You've been live for an hour 45. Because you go live at 10 AM your time, 5 mine. Not anymore. Yang doesn't know. Nope. I had to cut down on my stream hours. I cut down on my stream hours. I start at noon now. Because I had basically I wasn't getting enough sleep. So I had to change my stream hours a little bit. It's been like that for like what, 3-ish weeks? Plus I've got a trip to the US coming up, so you know. I'm actually going to be taking some time off. Believe it or not. No, it doesn't. It doesn't look denim. These are his pajamas. by the looks of it. But he probably does have an all denim outfit. Changing the stream hours works out for me because now you don't start in a unreasonable early hour. I feel like that was the case for quite a lot of people. Try not to forget about Ghost. Wait, but that's your only claim to fame? No breaks or vacations for 3 years? I mean...
Chasing it all over America.
Yes, I know. But, you know. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, you know? I need to do daily IRL streams. I don't know about that. I will probably keep you guys updated with some stuff in Discord. That's about it. I might make an appearance on Nico's stream. If she streams at all while I'm there. In all seriousness though, I'm glad you're finally taking some me time. Yeah, it took me long enough.
But I feel like we're finally on the verge of finding something now. Don't you, Zach?
It was a little bit, exhausting after a while. £75 for all of this. Jesus. Can somebody explain to me how Assassin's Creed Origins and Assassin's Creed Odyssey are cheaper than the Assassin's Creed 3 remaster? Why do those get 75% and 85% off, whereas the Assassin's Creed Remaster only gets 50% off? Is it newer? Probably. It's just a remaster of a 360 game. This one came out 29th of March 2019. Origins was October 2017, and Odyssey was October 2018. I don't know, weird. That makes me happy to see a friend taking time for themselves to refocus and re-energize themselves. Nothing good comes from overdoing it. True, except I'm gonna be pretty busy while I'm out in Chicago, so it's yeah, it's been quite stressful just like organizing the trip, to be honest.
Yes, I know this one carries a lot of memories, but it's seen too much. This hole's from the shootout in Tucson. And this stain's from Miami. Miami. Now that was a fascinating case. Billy, our perp, cut his own torso right in two.
What the
Even
fuck?
with the help of the drugs. A feat like that still requires incredible mental fortitude. I was so impressed that I forgot I'd left my briefcase on the floor. Same floor his blood gushed out onto.
Man, that is honestly one of the worst looking mirrors
Now
I've
isn't the
ever
time
seen.
For a trip down memory lane.
San Rouge.
An emergent drug that's been on the rise in 4 southern states. Personally, I think it originated right here in Louisiana.
It'll be worth it flying so far just to get closer to me. What more could you ask for? Yes, that's the reason.
And Lise Clarkson's murder must be connected to it somehow. The 16-year-old girl who was murdered. Her body was found beneath a bridge over the bayou, along with a strange altar. The powerful man who essentially controls the town of Lucare, and he seems to be more fearsome than your average gangster. I doubt he'll be willing to cooperate with any law enforcement, Zach. You know, I keep thinking about that movie we stopped to see on our way here, Zach.
Oh god, what movie is he going to talk about now?
The Island, 2005, directed by Michael Bay.
The Island.
For a movie being shown at a cinema complex, it was surprisingly artistic. An experimental setting mixed with hard-hitting drama. It was art house sci-fi. That director's going to change the history of art house films. Are you following me here? This is another special film that's setting a new standard, just like Star Wars and Blade Runner did. This is a turning point, Zach. You may be witnessing the birth of a vital new word that will soon become a part of film history. Yes, this single movie may be responsible for creating a whole new genre several years down the line. A genre known as island movies. I sure like the sound of that. Don't you, Zach?
Island movies, eh? Wasn't the island successfully sued for being plagiarized from parts the Clonus horror? Probably. In this game, you can use phones to save your progress. Phones are located inside certain facilities and around town and can be used whenever you wish. Saving often will definitely help your investigation go more smoothly. Alright. It's a pretty nice hotel room he's staying in, to be fair. Kinda like it. What the fuck is this, though? Nothing can compare to Morbius and Cats 2019. Why can't I use my phone to save progress? I don't know. Oh, that's right, the shaving.
Due to the nature of our work, we've had to stay at hotels all over America. But Zach, do you know what I hate most about living out of a hotel? Shower pressure. The shower was invented so that human beings could quickly bathe in large quantities of water, correct? Yet there are far too many hotels in our nation that have showers with embarrassingly weak water pressure. It's an outrage. And I'll keep tooting my horn about this every chance I get, believe you me. I'm very satisfied with the decorations and the size of this closet, Zach.
It's a pretty nice closet. That is an awful mirror, though.
And it's even got a security box. What else could a man ask for?
Because Michael Bay made the best adaptation ever Transformers movie, best live action adaptation of anime ever. Oh god. It will forever be impossible to make a movie worse than Cat. Have you seen Dragon Ball Evolution?
It's proof that we're still safely inside the fringes of
You would
modern
want to hear a
civilization.
furry's take on cats? I'm sure there's one out there somewhere. You can use the closet to change clothes and send clothes out for dry cleaning. If you wear the same clothes for a long time, they'll become dirty, so make sure to clean them regularly and properly groom yourself. Do note that when you send one outfit out for dry cleaning, you won't be able to wear it again until it's delivered back to you. So we got a brown suit as well. You can use the toolbox to store items, then take them back out later. You can only hold so many items on your person at once, so you'll need to utilize the toolbox sooner or later. You can only use the toolbox when you're standing near one, so be careful about which items you choose. I can only carry 30 items. And I've got 4 boxes of rubber bullets for some reason. I liked Cats. I'm mostly confused why they made Gimbal Shanks so buff. Yeah. Dragon Ball Evolution never happened. Listen. If we're talking about 2 awful movies, and you're saying that one of them never happened, that's the worst movie.
Hey there, Chef. What's cooking?
Chef, what are you talking about, sir? I'm the concierge, David.
Okay.
I just heard from our chef that you wish to learn the meaning behind our town's name.
Yes, I've gathered that Lucare is French, but does it have any special meaning?
Why, yes, sir, of course it does.
There's a difference between
A
bad
very
and
clear,
disrespectful.
logical meaning. All names have meanings. Would you like to know what this one means?
Maybe.
Yes, I would.
Jolly good, sir. Then allow me to explain. Lucare means...
I know
smoke
that
in French.
Sky has seen both of them. Sky has seen The Last Airbender and Dragon Ball Evolution and thinks that The Last Airbender is worse.
Yes, that's it, sir. Do take a gander at the town map in the lobby if it fancies you. It's beautiful, valuable, and old. I'm sure you'll understand once you see it. Now, please excuse me, sir. If you ever need anything...
I take it back,
please
he's not
don't
the straight man
hesitate to
after
ask.
all. I should have expected everyone in a Deadly Premonition game to be weird. Yeah.
Did you see that, Zach? That was clearly David. Not a twin, not a split personality, just the work of a true professional. It's bizarre, but I can understand it.
Why does he look so
Remember what they
fat
said,
from this
the
angle?
job makes the man.
Check out the old map in the lobby. Wide York. Yes.
Do you feel that, Zach?
Last Embender is worse, at
Dozens of
least
paintings no one will ever see.
BBE stays
Faint
somewhat
scent of
close to
tobacco
its source.
baked into these walls for over
Yeah,
a century.
somewhat close
Now
in
that's
to its
what I
source, as in it
call a
named the
hotel.
characters the same. And that's about it.
Zach, can you see him? His fashion sense is beyond me, but he appears to be a gentleman. Perhaps we should talk to him.
That's what?
Nice tie. Did you buy it here?
It's been a long time since someone spoke to me. No one these days ever tries to see me.
They can see what's far in the distance, but are blind to what's in front of them. No. Maybe they're only pretending not to see. That's what civilized society does to people.
Exactly. Ever since mankind got their hands on civilization, they zoomed away.
Personally, the movie that annoys the piss out of me is Transformers The Last
Zoomed away from
Night,
what?
an account of its squandered Transformers and Arthurian Knights.
Don't be a fool. You know the answer.
Yeah,
As for me,
I could see that.
just call me Hungan.
Hungan.
Hunga. The title given to a leader in a certain religion. Is that what you are?
Do you comprehend the oracle?
The Oracle. Put on your religion hat, Zach. Here we go.
Fell 10 maidens in the shrine of hunger. Find the flying serpent in the ambiguous zero. Dance with the flying serpent, and you will glimpse the other world.
10 maidens and an ambiguous zero. Got it.
Got
But
it.
what do you mean by otherworld?
Follow the oracle.
Zach, did you hear all that? Looks like we've already taken our first step into chaos. But such is our duty. We need to accept the chaos, let it inside, then carefully
Sure.
dismantle it piece by piece.
Sure.
After we've put all the pieces back into their rightful places, the truth will reveal itself.
Sure.
Let's capture the truth and present it with a shiny pair of silver bracelets, Zach.
You're a die-hard ride or die fangirl of Transformers. What, the movies? You mean there's people out there that actually like the movies?
Whether it's a restaurant or a hotel, the key to charming your customers is how you present your bathroom.
What do you mean?
I'm sure you feel the same way, don't you, Zach?
No.
Now this is the kind of bathroom a person can really get excited about.
What do you mean?
It might even trump the one we saw in that drug dealer's house in Austin. Remember? The art piece on display in there utilized the natural curves of human ribs in such a novel way. It was truly brilliant.
Wait, what the hell is going on under there? Wait, this isn't... What the... Transformers as a whole? Yeah. There is only one Transformers movie. Transformers 1986. Yeah. What I want to know is, why is Peter Cullen so far down this list of actors in the voice cast? You're starting to think that York is here as a criminal? I'm starting to think that York is fucking insane, is what he is.
Zach, this is Lucare. I think I'm finally starting to understand what our concierge was trying to say.
Paul Eiding is
You
in the
could tell this
Transformers
town was built
movie?
by a very methodical person. No, wait. Maybe they just didn't care, and that's why it ended up this way. It's just another symbol of mankind's obsession.
Leonard
with
Nimoy was
making nature fit
Galvatron?
our own rules.
Fuck.
Zach, what did you think of Hungun's Oracle?
Because Cullen isn't here as a celebrity stunt cast.
Despite all the dramatic build-up, it's
Who isn't a
more than
little
childish
insane?
real.
Me. I'll have you know I'm perfectly sane.
Heartwarming, really. Exactly the kind of feeling one gets from the good old-fashioned countryside. Now let's start by tracking down those 10 maidens. The Oracle gave us a place and an act. We need to go to the Shrine of Hunger and fell 10 maidens.
It's
Now,
the
where in this
diner with the
town can we
bowling alley.
satiate their hunger? The hotel and where? Alexis's Diner and Lane. This is it, Zach. There are even pins and a bowling ball on the sign. I bet we'll be able to eat some Cajun cuisine and bowl there. Maybe even both at the same time. Nice job, Zach. I knew you'd be able to find it. Now for the other Oracle. There's no flying serpent on this map. Could it be a contrail or perhaps a dragon? I'm sure we'll find out later. First, let's just figure out where we need to go. You know what the ambiguous 0 represents? 0 is usually treated as a base number, but under what conditions would a base number be ambiguous? The answer is temperature, Zach. The Clarkson Food Delivery Service's
Temperature,
cold
Morgan.
storage warehouse.
I'm looking at the credits order and I thought maybe this is order of appearance, but it can't be. It lists Regis Connick, Instant Judge, head of Peter Cullen, and Prime is dead. Well before contestants are shown. Oh, okay. You're perfectly insane. Thanks. And then Nomai was Sentinel Prime in Dark of the Moon as well. You haven't banned me, therefore you must be a bit insane. Why would I ban you though? You haven't done anything ban-worthy yet. And then Nomai wasn't just Galvatron, he also provided Unicron's final scream on account of by the time they needed it, Orson Welles was unavailable for medical reasons. The medical reason is he died. I did hear about that.
That's got to be it. Even with this blazing sun in the sky, they can easily keep the temperature below freezing.
I want to take this time to bitch about casting celebrities for animation roles when, you know, this character will be in the follow-up TV show and we can't afford to keep this guy around. Yes.
Be honest now.
That
You knew
is
the answer from the very start, didn't you?
really annoying. Or when you have a
And how about that
perfectly
Hunga?
well-established
That mysterious
voice
character? His
actor
oracles may end up determining how much
for
time is spent in
a
this town.
particular property and then they sideline that voice actor to bring somebody else in. I'm looking at you, Mario.
Sorry, boss, but this is a smoke-free hotel. If you're dying to smoke, head out the entrance and you'll find a smoking area in the rear parking lot.
Don't tell me. You're the
At
bellboy.
your service, boss.
My name's David.
Are you good friends with the concierge and the chef?
We work at the same place, yeah. But, I can't really say whether we're good friends with each other. We're all professionals, though. Nothing more, nothing less.
I believe we've struck gold here, Zach. It just screams Deep South, actually. No, it doesn't. This is all his charm. So, if I want to smoke, I should go out the entrance and around to the rear parking lot?
Bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Okay. I'll play by your rules.
All right. Bada bing, bada boom.
Compared to non-smokers, smokers have a 4.7 times greater chance of getting lung disease. You know that means it's more likely than getting asbestos poisoning?
The risk of death from lung cancer is actually much lower than what you think it is. In fact, it's tiny when compared to heart disease, strokes, and pneumonia. We're always surrounded by easy ways to die, you know. Some people even get randomly struck by lightning and die right there on the spot.
Then I reckon you also know that secondhand smokers have 1.3 times greater the risk compared to smokers?
Of
And
course.
don't stand in the
So you won't
fucking
mind
smoking
paying
area,
damages
bitch.
When I die of lung disease? How about writing that in a contract for me? You got a pen, right?
Imagine going to the smoking area of the hotel and saying shit about secondhand smoke. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here.
I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world. Well, that's stupid. By the way, what's your name?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Oh, he said it. He said the
Is
line.
something wrong with you? Adults ain't supposed to act like that. I only asked for your name so I can write it on the contract. You should have been able to figure that out if you're a real FBI agent like you said. Come on, sign here. Right here on the paper.
Just as I thought, Zach. This contract paper, it's a Sang Rouge wrapper. Sang Rouge is here, too. This must mean that Sang Rouge is connected to the
I
Rouge
went
Clock's
into
murder
Slag for
case.
oh hey.
This is a sprawling case that
This
spread
movie
across
did
the
well enough
entire
that we
South.
can make a movie.
It's within
Yeah,
our
yeah,
jurisdiction.
such as Aladdin's genie
We'll
being
need to
Robin Williams
steal
in the
the right
movie
to
and Dan
investigate
Castellaneta in the
local
TV show.
authorities at
The thing
once.
is, when
By the
I
way,
was a kid, I
what's
didn't
your
even
name?
notice the difference.
Patricia Woods. But I gotta write my name myself, or else it won't be a real signature.
Yeah, Chris Pratt is in Star-Lord. Yes, Chris Pratt is voicing Mario in the Mario animated movie.
Tell me, Patricia, does this town have a sheriff? Or is it under the jurisdiction of the nearest city police?
Perfect timing. Well, go on and steal it if you want it. I was just thinking about how this is way out of my daddy's league.
Thank you for the information, Patricia. Okay, Zach, it's time to get to work. How should we seize control from the sheriff this time?
Even a special agent needs to stay sharp when it comes to the basics. Run with RB, crouch with left stick, dodge with RB, move the camera, melee attack, red room. Wait, what happened to the ashtray? There was an ashtray right here, like 5 seconds ago. Oh, he's got the moves. Ah, you better watch out. Mike Tyson ain't got shit on Francis York Morgan. They're stunt casting crap because he's a big name and the level of respect actual voice actors get is between none and actively withheld. That's why when Surtur started talking in Thor Ragnarok and I heard Clancy Brown, I was really surprised they hired an actual voice actor for that shit. Well, the thing is, it's a little bit different to stunt casting somebody for a live action role, right? Like, do you remember when Scarlett Johansson got all that flack for being cast in Ghost in the Shell? And it was kind of like, I mean, it makes sense, right? It makes sense that they wanted to cast somebody that was a big name and a big draw for the movie or whatever. It kind of was a bit of a controversial choice. Hot take here, I actually thought the movie was alright. I didn't particularly mind the casting. So yeah, it is a little bit different. In the sense that, why do you need to stunt cast for an animated thing? Like, I don't know. It's weird. I just don't understand, like, hasn't he been doing the voice of Mario for like 15 years or something? And then they were just like, nah, we're gonna get Chris Bryant. They stunt cast for animated stuff because voice actors get no respect. I'm gonna agree with that. Rivy, hello. Good morning. I think they want a Mario voice more like the old cartoon. I think they want a Mario voice more like the fucking live action movie. Journal to view quest details. Ah. Oh, that's cool. So that'll lead to different stuff. Data, items, consumables, key items, the skateboard. Oh, we got some stamps. Acquire liqueur beautification bonus 10 times. The skateboard is the main method of getting around liqueur. X is get on or off the skateboard. B is speed up. A is slow down. What? What? Wait, what happened to the... Where did he go? Where did he go? He's disappeared. What happened? Where did he go? Oh no. Okay. Probably a bit less graph. It always feels like a giant middle finger. Hey, good work making this character popular. Now step aside so we can get someone with real chops to do it now that we've made it big. You take a break and have a nice tall glass of go fuck yourself. The only voice actors that get respect are those in Japan, and that's only because voice acting is huge over there. To the point that you don't recast an animated character unless you really, really have to, such as the original VA is retired or dead, and sometimes that even retirement isn't enough. Japanese VAs feel like they actually enjoy their job. Am I hallucinating people? No, I mean there was literally a giant sheriff's van in front of me, and then it vanished as soon as I got off my skateboard. They probably don't want the flack of having an American do a stereotypical Italian accent. So you don't think Mario was going to be Italian in the movie? One of the rumors I've seen floating around is that certain series are not returning to Super Robot Wars because Akira Mia is starting to get old and he just cannot do the screaming anymore. See, now that is the kind of like sentiment that I can get behind, right? Like, oh, the person who did this voice acting can't do it anymore? Okay, we just won't do it anymore then. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, I think you're probably right with that. Wasn't that the big thing about Persona 5 as well? Didn't the voice actor for Igor die in the Japanese version? And they didn't recast it. The controls for this game are so weird.
Hey, you.
Hey, me.
You ain't secretly cutting kids up and sticking them into jars while you work as an FBI agent on the surface, are you?
What? No.
Or using your FBI connections to sell kids to child trafficking organizations?
I mean, he might do that. Brave Ronan's big fancy finisher, the God Voice, is literally killing the pilot in-game to the point that if you used God Voice too many times in Super Robot Wars 4, Raiden was unavailable to deploy in the final mission because the pilot was all fucked up. Imagine him doing that voice/accent the entire movie. Not only would that be grating, cringy, and shit, but also potentially offensive. I see. P5 Igor sounds different because the original voice actor died and they decided to use that as a there is something weird going on here details, which I ain't gonna go into for reasons. Yeah, I tried to keep it as ambiguous as I could.
I've arrested people who've done both, but I've never engaged in either of those activities myself. Of course, I have imagined doing such things in order to learn more about the psychology of the criminals I deal with.
It was just a joke. Why are you getting all serious? And don't tell me what you imagine, or else I'll get scared of you for real.
Okay, well, annoyingly, we don't get introduced to Melvin here.
You signed a contract with me, remember? And besides, I'm kind of worried about my daddy.
Do whatever you like. This is America, land of the free. But I have one condition.
Kemi also has a different VA between Royal and Base? Really? Oh yeah, actually I remember. remember you saying that now. I always get reminded of Tales of Vesperia. So Yuri's voice actor for Tales of Vesperia did a good job, I would say. But when they released the definitive edition in the West, because there was the PS3 version of the game was only released in Japan for the longest time. And then a few years ago, they released the definitive edition, which was basically the PS3 version, which had only been released in Japan at the time. So they wanted to get the voice actors back in to do all of the extra content. But they couldn't get Yuri's voice actor in. So Yuri has 2 voice actors in the definitive edition of Tales of Vesperia. And it's really weird to hear lines during dialogue that were in the original version that then transition into the definitive edition, and to hear 2 different voice actors talking in the same like block of text or the same sentence or paragraph or whatever. Monokuma has different voice actors. So Monokuma had a voice actor in 1 and 2, and then they changed the voice actor for the... I mean, the games have the same voice actor. Not in the Japanese version, though. In the Japanese version, they changed the voice actor for V3. I don't know why, though. You think Danny DeVito should have been Mario? Now I'm just imagining him running around, fire flowered up, just shooting fireballs everywhere. Talking about how he started blasting. Pretty sure Kanji and Golden had Troy Baker and Matt Mercer. I don't know. The original Monokuma voice actor was the same voice actor that did Doraemon, doing the Doraemon voice. That wouldn't land in English the same way. It'd be like hearing Welcome to the Death Game as narrated by Mickey Mouse. Nice. Did you guys see the Bernard from Three Houses and Maruki's voice actor died? We did see that, yeah. She's supposed to be the agent interviewing Zack in the intro. No.
What condition?
Don't ask me about Zack. It's a private matter.
No, this is a completely
Zack,
different
it feels
character.
like she's carrying something with her. Kind of reminds me of you back when we first met. I can't leave her alone like this.
Where's Waluigi? Listen, I'm gonna say it, alright? Waluigi is shit. Also, to bring back to an earlier thing, there is only one live-action Mario to me. Ah, Captain Lou Albano. Hell yeah. Professional wrestler extraordinaire. That's the point of Waluigi, guys. That's not a hot take or anything. He is shit. He is shit. He's shit. He's shit and we love him. No.
You feel the same way, don't you?
No, he's shit and I hate him. But the thing is, I think I only hate him because of how much everybody seems to love him and how much of a meme he is.
Melvin called you a strange name. CLG, I think. What exactly does that mean?
Clever little girl. That's what it stands for, at least. It's nice that he made up his...
Look at this fucking nurse. What is going on? Alright. Oh my god, twins. Alexis' Diner and Lane. I think Wario is shit too. Nah, see, I'm alright with Wario. I'm alright with Wario. People only love him because he's memeable, starts off in irony and then becomes cult. Yeah.
Patty, is something wrong?
I got something to say. When I first met you in the hotel parking lot, you mentioned Saint Rouge, right?
Saint Rouge.
If you want to find it, maybe you should track down Professor R.
Professor R?
Who?
Yeah. Professor R owns the jazz bar on the other side of the bayou.
How do you know that?
Because.
Because, huh? Interesting.
I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be a kid. Owl, wait, Owl's Nest has been unlocked. The new lingo, think it's shit. Start using it ironically. You can't stop saying it. It's lit, fam. Oh, God. I don't understand the point of the wah brothers. Yeah. Fucking wah brothers.
10 maidens, Zach.
Steve,
Let's
right.
topple their hourglass figures and complete this oracle once and for all.
Oh, my lord. I don't believe I've seen you around here before. Sorry, honey, but you can't smoke in here. Since you're with Patricia, I'm guessing you're some friend of Melvin's.
He's Agent York from the FBI. This is
How
Alexis,
dare you not let me
the owner
smoke
of this
in here?
restaurant. I'm helping out Agent York in his investigation. We signed a contract.
Oh, my lord. Well, ain't that something?
Alexis Chihuahua. Wait, like
I'm FBI
David
Special
Chihuahua?
Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. Everyone's always called me that.
He said the line.
Oh, my lord.
Again.
Well, that's got to be the strangest introduction I've ever heard. No wonder everyone in town's been talking about you.
I want a chocolate sundae, but no cherries. I want 2 wafers instead. Don't put too many Rice Krispies on it. Oh, but don't scrimp on the chocolate syrup either.
Oh, my lord. And what'll it be for you, honey?
Coffee.
Alexis, are these photos of the town?
Oh, you like my pictures? My hobby's collecting snapshots of what our town used to be like. So whenever someone gives me an old picture, I just put it up here on display. Our world these days feels a bit cold to me, you know? Just thought it'd be nice to help folks remember what it was like in the good old days.
Zach, did you hear that?
York shoved that badge in her face instead of flipping it in a split second like real agents. I know, that's how you know he's not a real FBI agent.
She told me what was going on, you know.
What?
Lise, you don't need to try and hide it from me, honey. Last time she came here, she told me all
This
about it.
game looks like a PS3
Some
game.
fella was following her around.
It looks like a Switch
Stalking her
game.
like.
What kind of
So
fella?
yes.
She said he had a really tall shadow.
How tall?
as tall as an oak tree?
Did that ring any bells for you?
Sadly, it didn't. I know just about everyone in this here town, but I ain't never seen a man who stands that tall. Maybe it really was an oak tree and she just mistook it for someone. Sometimes the
This game is
silhouettes in them
nowhere
trees
near as
with
good as
lots
the
of
first
Spanish
one.
moss hanging down make me feel
Even
a
the
little
little
funny
I've
too.
played
I
of
don't
it.
think so, Alexis. Lise said the shadow was following her, correct? That means she must have been stalked by a man as tall as an oak tree. If she had only mistaken an oak tree for a person, she wouldn't have described it that way. She might have said,
It felt like a crowd of people was staring at me.
Yes, exactly. She certainly wouldn't have talked about being followed by someone. Thank you,
When
Patty.
Soul Hackers 2, FF7,
Zach, this data is all very
and eventually
intriguing,
P6 come
but
out,
it
I won't
isn't
be
the
here
answer
for a
we're
while.
looking for. We came to knock down the 10
Understandable.
maidens, remember?
Oh, yeah! Booyah! I got a turkey!
Truly mesmerizing, Zach. This is why I never tire of
Oh
small-town
my
investigations. Same goes for you, right? Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh, howdy, stranger.
Howdy.
You're a handsome one.
Oh, thanks.
You came out here from the city, didn't you? I can always spot you city folk from a mile away.
Mrs. Carpenter.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Would you mind calling me York, ma'am?
What? He changed the line.
So you are from the FBI. I thought as much. So sophisticated. Well, my horoscope in the paper today told me I'd be meeting someone new. And those horoscopes never miss. They're the real deal. Well, one even predicted when I'd bowl my first perfect game. Oh, no. Oh, could you stand a bit closer to me? Whew,
What?
that was a close one. If you move any further that way, you'll cast a shadow over the lane. Well, the sheriff did that once, and something horrible happened. The next time I bowled, I got a gutter ball. First time in 12 years. I was mortified. And I am going to make sure nothing like that ever happens again. In our world, some routines lead to good things, while others only lead to the
It's
bad.
me, I voiced her.
So,
No one here
you
except
mustn't
Ghost can
ever
say
cast
otherwise
a
since he's
shadow
heard my
over the
voice.
lane.
True.
Is that understood?
On a scale of 3 to 9, how likely are you to
It's her
fall asleep
routine,
before the
Zach.
quiz?
Understand? Just like us and coffee. Incidentally, ma'am, would you mind letting me use this lane too? I'm investigating the Lise Clarkson murder case. And I need to topple 10 maidens, no matter what it takes.
No, absolutely not.
What?
Not even the FBI can take my lane from me. I haven't given it up once ever since my husband passed away over a decade ago. I'll never break my promise to him.
But
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, wait, so she's the only person that's allowed to bowl here and has been for 10 years? That doesn't look like a regulation Brunswick ball.
Ooh, you like that? That's what I'm talking about. Who's your mama?
Zach, it looks like negotiations have failed. Now I'm afraid we have no choice but to force her to let us use her bowling lane. Yes, I know. I won't do anything illegal.
Why is everyone staring at you? Because this is the first time you've been here in like 20 years.
Excuse me, Mrs. Carpenter.
Stop! Not now! Can't you see I'm already in my bowling stance? What, are you blind?
What on earth are you doing?
Bowling balls, let me pick up this split. Holy mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this split.
Sounds like... What? Sounded like she only got one.
That stance, always works on a split. Oh, yeah, never fails.
Zach, our new friend, appears to be a very superstitious lady. We should try and utilize this trait of hers in order to gain access to the lane for a bit. That was an amazing shot, Mrs. Carpenter. In fact, it may have been the most amazing shot I've ever seen. Speaking of which, where did you happen to find all those neat little items? The ones you used to help you bowl that split just now.
Ooh, you got a keen eye there, Mr. Special Agent.
Part of the job.
Taken a liking to my collection, have you?
Oh yes, a great liking.
I buy all my charms and power stones from Erzuli Frida.
Erzuli.
Erzuli Frida.
What a name.
It's a mystical establishment run by the Mirror.
The Mirror?
If you're interested, I can mark it on your map for you.
Sure.
Zach, this is it. Erzuli Frida. There must be a treasure trove of dubious trinkets on
Sister
sale.
Frida.
We may even be able to find something capable of changing her mind. It really feels like we're in the deep south now, doesn't it?
Find a way to get Mrs. Carpenter to use the bowling lane. I mean, I didn't do that. You may find a way to convince Mrs. Carpenter to let you bowl if you visit Erzuli Frida. Erzuli Frida has been unlocked.
I thought you came here to bowl.
Yes, I did.
Then why are you leaving? You gave up on trying to convince Mrs. Carpenter?
Oh, what the fuck? Ah. Man, I'm so glad this game runs at more than 6 FPS. $10,000. Damn. That is a lot. Imagine needing more than 4 FPS to enjoy a game. Oh, sorry.
A voodoo shop.
Curious how much of the better performance is on something with more power and how much is we actually optimize the code. Yes.
It's a voodoo shop.
Just looks like a dumb souvenir shop to me.
Of course it does, Patty. You're much too young to understand the true value of such a place.
I mean, it could be both. Oh, actually, this is probably one of the laziest ports I've ever seen. So chances are it's definitely the first one. There's no graphics options.
This is all kid stuff.
There's no mouse and keyboard controls at all. Yeah, no graphics options, no changing resolution. It's locked at 1080. And it still has the default switch controls, which means that B is accept and A is cancel. I did, however, install a mod that lets me run the game at 1440 and has graphics options. See, it's up here. See, there's a little mod. See, I run it's at 1440. It's exclusive full screen. Got VSync, 120 hertz refresh rate, and then some graphics options here. Annoyingly, it says Switch layout. I wonder if I change it to Xbox. Right, so this just says prompts used, right? So I don't know whether this would change the prompts to like actually change the controls. Because I just selected Switch layout because I assumed that you couldn't change the controls. I wonder if this actually changes the controls. I'd be interested to see. I'll have to check that afterwards. Sorry if I missed this. Is the quiz happening today or not? Currently, I am operating under the assumption that the quiz is happening. However, Sylvia never got back to me. Tig is busy. Travi is busy. Rivi is busy. Empress had to pull out. Shah got back to me and said he'll try. Oh, he thinks it's not happening 100%? Well, I don't know why he thinks that. Yamo, hello.
It's just a bunch of charms. I'm allowed to watch TV and go on the internet, but I ain't allowed in here? My daddy makes no sense sometimes. You agree, right, Agent York? This is all just kid stuff.
Look at this, Zack. All the mysticism of the Deep South gathered up into one quaint little shop.
The thing is, like, I told Aquila yesterday, I was just like, I want to still, like, operate under the assumption that it's going to happen. Because, like, with time zones and everything, if Boo shows up and then we're just like, oh yeah, it's actually not happening, it's kind of shitty, right?
This is 100 times more exciting than the FBI evidence vault.
So I'd still want to do it. I mean, if it like really comes down to it, I'm sure Paul would do it. If we really desperately want 4 people instead of 3 people. Couldn't if I wanted to without a voice. True.
It's a vast treasure chest. So much to study, so much to learn.
And there he is. The mirror.
Thou art a seeker, and I see the object of thy desire. Doth this be what thou seekest? I could sell it to thee now, and only now. Surely fortune shall not bless thee with another chance. Purchase this, and know that thy wishes shall be granted.
Everyone there was definitely late 30s age range.
Even I can
That
tell
doesn't
you're
surprise
getting
me.
cheated, Agent York.
I disagree, Patty. This person can be trusted. I've been studying people for quite a while, so I can tell. That figurine is connected to our future.
My price is true. What say thee?
Buy the alligator figurine from the mirror. You're not gonna get Gotham Knights? I see. $30! 30 smackaroos. A strapping alligator wearing a top hat and standing on 2 legs. He's also carrying a cane. Yes, I will buy this for $30. Mainly because I have to.
I'll buy it.
Oh god, what's coming out October 25th?
Thou art a man of refined taste. I am loath.
Is that when the
to part,
Persona games
but
release?
'twould be a fool's errand to keep it from such a keen-eyed soul.
What's wrong with you? No normal person would ever buy a piece of junk like that. Not even at a garage sale.
Yeah, but what I mean is, what other game is coming out on that day that's making you not buy Gotham Knights?
Marvelous, isn't it, Zach? What a treasure. I can't wait to use it.
Use it? Where? How?
Isn't it obvious, Patty? I'm going to put it in front of Mrs. Carpenter's house.
In front of her house?
Yes. I'm sure this figurine will stop her right in her tracks. And that'll give us a chance to finally topple the 10 maidens.
Are you serious?
Of course I am. And so is Zach. Aren't you?
I'm seriously wondering if I should quit helping you out with this.
You probably should. Place the alligator figurine in front of Miss Carpenter's house. So I need to do that at 10:30. Royal can't be beaten in 4 days. Royal is on the 21st. I don't know why that matters, but okay. Create a voodoo charm. Charms. Charms can help you out in various ways. Necklaces boost bullets' elemental effects. Dolls boost physical abilities. Incense boost skateboard abilities. And talismans boost your performance in minigames. You can create charms at Azuli Frida and equip them at the altar. You can enhance your charms at Azuli Frida. Pick what charms you like most, then enhance them to create your own personal voodoo loadout. You can also expand your altar so that you can equip more charms at once. Creating, enhancing, and expanding will all cost you some materials and money. Search every last nook and cranny of Licare to gather what you need. Alright, let's create... This boosts concentration, life, stamina, Paralysis and poison. Paralysis and poison. Concentration, life, and stamina. Boost your physical paralysis and poison. Concentration, life, hygiene. Concentration, stamina, BO. Life, stamina, and a +3 to beard. Concentration, drowsiness, intoxication, life, hunger, paralysis, stamina, drowsiness, cold. Okay, well, I can't make any of these yet.
I can see it. Thou hast discovered the...
I can see it.
Whoa.
That was close.
How's Sky and the rest of the mods?
Well, look at you, all standing there like you're expecting me to apologize.
Well,
It's your fault for not paying attention.
Sky's been busy, Shah's been busy, Nem's doing alright, as far as I know.
What?
Got a moment?
Can't say I do. I'm in a hurry here.
I won't take up too much of your time. I'd just like to ask you a few questions.
I said I'm in a hurry, Peckerwood. Now get out of my way.
Patty, who was that?
Kalina Clarkson. PJ Clarkson's second daughter, and Lisa's mother.
Zach, we've found ourselves a Clarkson.
Oh no, she's not here. My dolly. She's not here. My dolly isn't here.
One of the key persons in this case just came out of the woodwork to meet us. Now things are really getting interesting. Isn't that right, Zach?
Did I do today's hurdles? I did not. Not yet. He doesn't even have one of those devices in his ear. Why is he putting his fingers like that? Because he's talking to Zach. So to explain it, York doesn't actually exist. Right? So when he was a kid, he went through a traumatic event, because his name is actually Francis Zach Morgan. But when he was a kid, he went through a traumatic event and he created York to take over. So York is the dominant personality, I guess. But he still looks like Zach, I guess. Which is why in the first game, everybody was talking about, like, the scar on his face. Because he has a scar that runs, like, from the side of his head, like, where the cut in his hairline is. He's got a scar that runs all the way down to, like, his nose, kind of thing. And everybody kept commenting on it, and he was just like, oh, this? It's nothing, kind of thing. So yeah, he has like a split personality thing going on. So he's talking to himself, essentially. But the way the game sort of portrays it is that the game portrays it as you're walking around as York, but you don't actually control York, you're controlling Zach, who is essentially just a bystander in what's happening. I was kind of hoping that I could talk to Galena, because she has a side quest for me. Who's not feeling well, so she can't make it today. He feels really bad about it. Okay. She shouldn't do. It's fine. It happens. You're confused? Well, without the context of having seen the first game, it is a little bit confusing. Blame her for something completely out of her control and something perfectly understandable. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not a big deal. The thing is, even though he won't admit it, Aquila was very insistent that we don't actually do the quiz today. And I think that's mostly because he hasn't finished it. Wait, this squirrel just stole a fucking cola. How do I shoot? How do I shoot? Why won't the game let me shoot? Do I even have a gun? I don't think I even have a gun. Fucking squirrel stole my cola. I bet I could have paid the other contestants off. Probably. So you didn't finish it? Just stealing stuff out of people's mailboxes now. That's my fun for the day.
Bad timing, Zach. We need to place the figurine in front of her house when she's home. Otherwise, it'll be useless. Let's come back later.
Okay, so this is the one that I need to do at 10 o'clock. Oh, this place closes between 2 and 5? Interesting. The police station is open from 7 AM till 5 PM and it's closed on Sundays. I mean, I guess we'll go to the other quest location. Whoops. Do 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 do. Sometimes the control just won't turn. Is the quiz cancelled? Apparently. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, why would Falco win by default? Alright, well, if we're not doing the quiz, we might as well do Erdles. Hopefully the timer doesn't advance while I'm on this screen. Yeah, it's cancelled, apparently. There's just nobody to do it, apparently. Everybody's busy. People either didn't get back to me or... yeah. Bit disappointing. Why am I saying apparently? I can say whatever the fuck I want. I have no idea what that is. Oh, okay. I see. Ah, so it was. All right. I have no idea what that is either. That's from Dicey Dungeons, apparently. On the Riviera, the Promised Land, Inescapable. Oh, why? Why do they keep doing this? Wait, what? Haven't we already had this? I'm pretty sure we've already had this. Like, to the point where I actually know what the song is called. Yeah, because I played like 3 minutes of this song when it came up last time. This is so good. That's such a good emote combination, Nam. That's so good. Oh god, it's Sunday. Okay. This is... Oh, I know what this is. It's gotta be Ghost of Tsushima, right? Yeah. This is Control. This is Samba de Amigo. Oh, this game is... Oh, it's like Arc Razor or Ag Razor or something like that. Ag Razor. Oh, oh, fuck. Is it 1 or 2? 2. One or two. For this one specifically, I think it should be fine. Okay, this is a point-and-click adventure game, but I actually know what this is because Ram played this game on stream a couple of months ago, and I was watching. I actually know what this is. I'm pretty sure this game is called Full Throttle. Yeah. Easy. You can just retry this even if you get it wrong. I know, but... Wait, are you sussing me out because somebody whose stream I watched where they were playing this very specific game makes you think I'm cheating? I wasn't sure about the ActRaiser one, but once you pegged there was one of them, I knew it wasn't one. I know the UI for one. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, this one I was thinking it was either an Assassin's Creed game or something like that, and then when I saw the sort of samurai armor and the weapon in the hand and the hat here, I was just like, wow, it's samurai Assassin's Creed. Who did you watch play it? Was it Sips? I watched Sips play it. No, I watched Ram play it. Ooh. Aurora Borealis. Could this be? It's usually skies or trees, yeah. I'm gonna skip on this one, I think. Oh, I mean, this World of Warcraft. Yeah. Fucking Booty Bay, let's go. Okay, that's a pretty funny picture, actually. 93% on Metacritic. PC, MMO, 2004. Is it? Film saw. Oh, this is probably 28 days later. Yeah. Easy. And they really don't make these frames easy, do they? Okay, this is either Evil Dead, Cabin in the Woods. Would be my guesses. You literally got the previous one from just a part of a bridge. What do you mean they don't make these easy? Let's go for... Is it The Evil Dead? Or is it just... Evil Dead. I always thought it was The Evil Dead. Oh, well. It was. I actually kind of liked it. Evil Dead was my guess too. Yeah, you just kind of see, like, wooden floor, basement, and you just think Evil Dead, I guess. I thought Evil Dead, but Evil Dead, they travel in a car. Ah, got you. Not a Winnebago. Alright. Who is this? Are they wearing a hat? I think they're wearing a hat, you know. Hideo Kojima, Shania Twain, Skywalker, Rory McIlroy. Could be Boy George. Annie Drinkwater. Marty Feldman? Alright, let's see if any of these come up. Hideo Kojima does not come up. Shania Twain does not come up. Rory McIlroy does not come up. Danny Drinkwater does not come up. Marty Feldman does not come up. A worm from Worms WMT. Oh, I see it. I see it. Bryan Cranston also isn't an option, as far as I remember. Yeah, it's not. Bon Jovi. Could it be Bon Jovi? Woody Harrelson is not an option. Freddie Mercury actor. Oh. I know who you're talking about. I can't remember. Isn't it Rami something? Rami Malek. That's the one. Not an option. Zachary Quinto. Have you ever seen him wearing a hat? It looks like a bucket hat as well. Have I played Until Dawn? Yes. It might not be a hat. Well, it sort of like has the shape of a hat, though. You're right, though. It might not be a hat. Wait, what if it... What about Chuck Norris? Is Chuck Norris an option? Could be hair and buns. Maybe. Mark Ruffalo? You just want to see if Hugh Jackman shows up as Australian or not. Oh, you know what? It might not be a hat. Because there have been loads of times where the first blurry image has been so distorted. I'll try. I'm sure we've had Tom Cruise before, but I'll try Tom Cruise. You've said it enough times that it's annoying me now. So. Twice. Yeah, but it's from you, so it annoyed me. Wow, he is not worth a whole lot. They're the same age. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, that's definitely a hat. In Eastwood? Holy shit, Clint Eastwood's 92? Ron Perlman. It's a little bit thin in the face to be Ron Perlman, I think. Okay, it looks a little bit more like either a cowboy hat or like a fedora or something. Danny Trejo? I doubt it's Danny Trejo. I don't even know if Danny Trejo would be an option. It's not. You think it's De Niro? Oof. Not. Older than 78. Robert Redford? Isn't even an option. Bruce Willis? Patrick Stewart? Not an option. Oh. Wait, it's going to be Harrison Ford, isn't it? Yeah. Fuck you know. It was the hat. Nicely done. Nicely done. Chad. Annoyingly, I knew it was Morocco, but I had to guess Chad first for the memes. The Chad memes. Making breakfast, alright, Rivi, I'll see you in a bit. Alright, Gen 1. Smaller than a Ponywrath. What other dual types are there? By Geodude. Okay, weighs taller than 0.4, weighs less than 20. You want to try a Kadabra? No. What about Abra, though? Damn. Literally no one knows that's Morocco. I only know like 4 countries in Africa. I know where Morocco is and what it's shaped like. Same with Egypt and Nigeria, and that's pretty much it. You want to try Meowth? It wouldn't be Meowth because it's a dual type. It's a dual type Pokemon. Could be Ghastly though. No, it needs to be smaller. Ghastly's 1.3. It can't be Paris because I think Paris is a bug type. Yeah, it can't be a bug type. Oddish is grass poison, right? It can't be. Actually, we haven't done grass yet. Grass poison could work. Okay, it's a grass poison type, but it's not an. So, Gloom, I guess. Still fits in with the parameters. It's fucking shorter than a Gloom. All right. What other grass poison? Oh, it's one of the Ivysaurs, isn't it? One of the Bulbasaur evolutions. Aren't those grass poison? They are grass poison. Nah, it was Bulbasaur. Ah, fair enough. All right, missing 11 is France's 0-0 draw against Switzerland in 2016. But let's just do a quick Umtiti check. It's not Umtiti. But it is a Barcelona player. Was that true in the originals or did that come later? That came later. In the originals, there was only single types. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure in the original, like red, blue, and yellow, there were only single type Pokemon. And then I think dual types was a Gen 2 thing. Sergio Biscuits. It is Sergio Biscuits. Dual types were definitely Gen 1, were they? The missing 11 was France's 0-0 draw against Switzerland in Euro 2016. Oh wait, I think you're right actually about the dual types thing, because people kept complaining about the fact that Charizard was fire flying, right? And I think people complained that Gyarados was water flying or some shit. Why is it usually the fire line that gets dual types, right? Man, I'm surprised that they've done so much with fire fighting. Next was Rock Ground. Yeah, I think Geodude's Rock Ground as well. Alright, let me just maybe they were enjoying the firefighting pun. Maybe. I'm gonna update these scores on the in the Discord and also go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello. I am back. I want to test something, actually. Give me a sec. That is a lot of save slots. Alright, now that I've done that, I need to bring up this menu. I want to change this to that. And then I want to exit the game. I want to see if this changes around the... Let's see if this changes around the controls and makes A accept. Oh my god, it does. No, it doesn't. Oh, wait, hold up. It doesn't actually change the controls, it just changes the prompts for the controls. So actually, what I can do is I can go into controller layout, and for this game, I can change the B button to the A button, and the A button to the B button. So maybe the controls are fixed now. Oh my god, we've done it. Oh my god. We have done it. No more switch controls, let's go.
Mr. York, that was mighty quick. The special agent does it again. You sure don't waste any time. I bet my CLG's got a lot to learn from you. By the way,
CLG,
Mr. York,
Counter Logic Gaming.
looks to me like you aren't packing anything.
I was on vacation in New Orleans before I happened to stop by here.
Well, shoot, that won't do. Here, I got something I think you'll like.
The hell is this?
I call him Mr. Alligator. Badass, ain't he? It's a tranquilizer gun for the gators. And here's a radio.
And a radio. Yeah, they fixed the FPS issue by releasing it on PC.
With this, you won't have to worry about any expensive roaming fees.
No, I'm not playing this on Switch, which is the only reason I'm playing it.
It might take you a while to get used to him, but you'll get it.
Yeah, Switch still sucks.
Try letting him rip a few times. Ain't no need to hold back out here.
Use Mr. Alligator, the self-defense gun you got from Melvin, to destroy the boxes. Alright. Point, aim, fire, reload. Oh my god, look at the way he holds this fucking gun.
Now this is an intriguing weapon. For a tranquilizer gun, it really packs a punch.
Capcom Summer 2022 bundle. Monster Hunter World, DMC5, Devil May Cry HD collection, Monster Hunter Rise 50% off, Street Fighter 5, Dragon's Dogma, Ultra Street Fighter 4. Wait, only Ultra Street Fighter 4? I'm sure they released AE after Ultra. I'm pretty sure it went Street Fighter 4, Ultra Street Fighter 4, and then Ultra Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition. I already own every game here. Imagine doing a Capcom summer sale, right? And including Devil May Cry HD collection, which is 1, 2, and 3. Including the DMC Devil May Cry reboot, and Devil May Cry 5, but not including Devil May Cry 4. Seems kind of weird.
But I'm afraid I'll decline. After all, this town is peaceful, isn't it?
Well, sure it's peaceful. At least the humans are, but the animals are a different story. Remember what I named it? There are some real mean-ass gators out there in the swamps, and every now and then, they wander into town. One of them even went and ate a kid once. It happened a long time ago, but still, one chomp's all it takes. They swallow down every last bit of you. Poor kid's parents didn't even know what to put in his coffin. The worst part is, that taught the gators just how tasty we humans are. So now, those suckers just attack on sight. Man-eating crocodiles will feast tonight. In Blood Swamp!
You know he's fibbing, right?
Okay.
Gators don't attack folks. I never heard about no kid getting swallowed by a gator.
Actually, Patricia, you're wrong.
I'm what?
Alligators do attack people, and it could happen in any town.
Huh?
Alligator, 1980. Directed by Louis Teague.
Oh, come on.
It takes place in the Midwest, I believe. A teenage girl's pet alligator gets flushed down the toilet.
Why does she have a pet alligator?
Then, in the sewer, it feeds on the corpses of dogs that were used as test subjects for an experimental growth formula. After growing over 30 feet, it finally starts to go after humans. It's an extremely...
shitty movie.
Yes, an extremely edifying movie.
That's not how you spell shitty.
Back when I first saw it, I had a pet hamster.
Hey, Agent York. What's your first order of business? You're in charge now, remember?
Well said, Patricia. I nearly lost sight of my true goal. Melvin, I couldn't help but notice the name on the side of that truck. This facility is connected to the victim, isn't it?
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I reckon I better start from there. I'm gonna tell it to you straight right from the beginning, Mr. York.
Please do.
As you guessed, this warehouse is run by the Clarksons. The victim's father, Danny Clarkson, is the one who manages the whole place.
Danny, drink water.
Okay, but why did he choose to store her body in his own warehouse, right? Well, that's because there ain't no other place to store it. Our town has a clinic inside a church, but no morgue. Whenever someone kicks the bucket, we just bury him in the graveyard right outside of town. But not this time. We got a murder on our hands this time. We need to give Lisa's body an autopsy and keep it stored, right? So we had no choice but to rent out a corner of this warehouse.
I see. So that's what led to the ingenious choice to store the victim's body in a facility that her family owns.
Anywho,
I mean, when you put it like that, it's kind of insensitive, isn't it?
this is where the real story begins. Truth is, a few days before you got here, Lisa's body went missing.
Wait, what?
Missing?
Yeah. All of a sudden...
Yeah.
Did you leave the warehouse unlocked?
I most certainly did not. I locked the whole place up and made sure no one could get inside. No one stole the original key, and I couldn't find any fingerprints at the scene.
So, in other words,
None at all.
This is a locked room mystery.
The body of a beautiful young girl walks at mid... Hey! All right, CLG. Reckon I should have told you about this earlier when you first said you wanted to come here.
Probably should have.
It just didn't seem like the time or place as I remember. Anywho, how about we call it a day and head back to my office? You can go through all the files there.
No, thank you. This is what I came to investigate.
But Lisa's body isn't here anymore. You sure?
That doesn't bother me one bit, Melvin. You see, I met a skeletal gentleman on my way here, and he was kind enough to give me an oracle.
Why is it that from certain angles, York looks really fat? Like, he's like, look. He looks really fat from this angle. He's like standing weirdly, I guess. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that cookie. I mean, that is a cookie. That is a biscuit. Just saying.
You holding up okay, CLG? Sure you don't want to wait outside?
I'll be fine, Daddy. Just make sure you don't take your eyes off of him. He's so selfish and inconsiderate. I'm still not convinced he's actually a real FBI agent.
I'm not either.
Look, he's talking to himself again.
Zach, this is the ambiguous zero. The deep freeze. Let's hurry up and find that flying serpent, shall we?
Oh, I see an item shining in the back there. That's my toolbox. Alligator gartail? Will it give me a map of the inside of this building?
Good God almighty. This place always gives me goosebumps, no matter how many times I come here.
Yes, it's quite the funhouse. Truly a dazzling place. Meet entertainment. That's the only way to describe it. Woven together by life, frozen in time, a visceral, musical...
Symphony. We eat all this in order to survive.
Yes, truly a symphony. Life and
Hey,
death
Athurum, welcome back.
resonating together.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Cool. Whoa now, CLG. Since when were you interested in this kind of stuff?
What are you so surprised for, Daddy? I'm more mature than you are. I've seen way more realistic corpses on CSI.
Ravi, welcome back.
Oh, man. At first, Zach, I was shocked by the notion of storing a victim's body alongside food. But as I gaze upon this hanging garden, I realize it's just another scene of violent, depraved murder. Yes. All we need to do
Apparently
is
this game
change our
got
point of view.
censored in some way. I remember there being some controversy about this game when it released. you know, other than the controversy of, oh, this is shit. There was some other controversy associated with it.
Melvin, I'd like to take this opportunity to ask you a personal question. In the hotel parking lot, when I first met you, the picture you had on your dashboard happened to catch my eye. Was that your wife?
Oh, God.
Oh, her? Yeah, that's my lady, all right. Candy. Her name's Candy, the prettiest girl in town.
Candy.
Which makes me the happiest boy. A shooting star landed in a rural town, right on top of a man who now has a meteor struck hard.
You always keep her photo with you?
You bet I do. The truth is, Candy's a little sick right now. She can't even leave the house no more, so I always keep her photograph with me. Kind of feels like we're always together, you know?
I see. You care for your wife a great deal, but this means that...
Yeah, that's right. My mama had me before she married Daddy. But it don't matter. He's still my real daddy to me.
Oh, thank you, CLG, and you're my pride and joy.
Well, Zach, isn't this a heartwarming scene? But there's one thing I just can't get out of my mind. Don't you think that photograph looked a bit too old? Perhaps Candy is already...
He realizes the people can hear him talking to Zach, right?
It might be a private matter, just like you, Zach.
He doesn't have to say some shit. Get in there, come on. Oh, that's where it wants me to go. Alright, we'll go in there in a sec. Let me just explore. They don't hear him. He's not actually talking to himself. He's, Okay, we can't do anything with that yet. It's a crouchy thing. Don't see anything to pick up over there. Aha! Fish. Okay, I thought I saw a shiny thing in there. Oh no, it was just that gap there. Music's pretty good.
Here we are, Zach. The morgue. They stored the victim's body in a cold storage warehouse operated by her family. I'd love to shake the hand of whoever came up with that one.
Hey, Agent York.
Hey, Patricia.
Did you just come here to laugh at rural officers who are doing the best they can?
They can definitely hear him.
We don't have any special facilities like you people. What else did you expect us to do, huh? Don't compare us with city folk. This is Lucare. Or maybe you're just disappointed that you didn't get to see the bloated, decomposing corpse of a young girl.
Sorry, you're right. I went a bit too far just now, but don't misunderstand. I honestly think it's a fantastic idea. I'd never try and bully your daddy.
Better not.
Thank you for understanding.
Bam, bam, bam. Search the morgue for clues to who took Lisa's body. Breakfast tacos are fantastic. Mm.
Boxes that got left behind. I can't tell what's inside. What do you think, Zach? I'm gonna go with okra. Yeah, okra. I'm sure it must be okra. That's a staple of the South. An icicle.
Okay.
Never thought I'd see one of these down in the South. Zach, can you see that? Look, that's right. There are 4 imprints in the frost on the top of this. It's hard to believe, but I think these are fingerprints. Yes, Zach, that would lead one to believe that the body napper is a giant who's over 10 feet tall. Boxes of the past or presence of the future. Either way, this is a curious time capsule. Forgotten boxes. Looks like shelled headless shrimp. When were these boxes brought here? And when will they be taken away? Zach, can you feel it?
Can you
Perpetual,
feel it?
Unstoppable flow of time.
What was that body at the start of the game? That was the body that's now missing, apparently.
These pallets are a mess. Looks like this area isn't used often. Still, the idea to store a body here, it's a novel, sophisticated idea, unlike anything I'd ever come up with. Look at the thermometer, Zach. It's at 10 degrees Fahrenheit, or minus 12.2 degrees Celsius. This must not be the ambiguous 0. This frost is shaped like something we're very used to seeing. That's right, a body bag. Lisa's body must have been left here, but there are no signs that the bag was dragged away, so our criminal must possess monstrous strength. Zach, these are human footprints, and they're extremely large. Yes, Zach, I agree. These footprints must belong to someone who's used to walking around in
Oh my god, we found Bigfoot. $65 with a scene inspection bonus. Hell yeah.
Seems like our flying serpent isn't here. Is this everything, Melvin? There aren't any other rooms in this warehouse? No special rooms?
Well, there is the luxury foods warehouse.
Luxury foods? Why didn't you say so earlier?
Just thought you wanted to see where the body... I just thought you were only interested in warehouse number 2. Besides, it's underground, so it's even colder than this.
Wait, what? Just because it's underground, it's colder?
You sure you really want to go down there? You could darn well freeze to death.
All life will come to an end in the icebound zone.
You feel me?
Let's head there at once. I'm sure that must be where we're meant to go.
But what about searching for Lisa's body?
All we need to do is find a 10-foot tall man with monstrous strength. That giant knows where she is.
10 foot tall?
10 foot
But
tall.
finding the flying serpent is more important right now. Now please, guide me to the luxury foods warehouse at once. These luxury foods are most likely being used in local Cajun cuisine. I'm so excited to see what we'll find. Aren't you, Zach?
We have searched the morgue. Now we need to go to the luxury foods section.
All right. Now...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the girl's real. Can I push this? Or pull this? No? Guess not.
That elevator needs a key, Mr. York.
Do you have one?
Actually, no. I didn't think you'd ever want to go down there, so I didn't bother to go and get one.
Well, then would you go and get one now?
Yeah. COG, I know. I'll tell it to him straight. Thing is, Mr. York, you know the Clarksons?
I know the
Folks
Clarksons.
who own this place? Well, they don't too much like the police. And they sure as hell don't like them when they're my color. It was, real hard for me to get permission to open up this place for you to search through. so they ain't gonna be too happy if I go back to them now, asking for another key.
What should we do then?
Let's just find a worker here who can lower the elevator for us instead. All they need to do is take a break from their work for a couple minutes.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand here and pretend like nothing's happening?
Yeah, you FBI folks are good at that, right? That's always what I see you doing on TV.
Acquire the elevator key and head to the luxury food warehouse.
Zach, I think we can move this. Better check back here as well, just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, it is kind of rare, isn't it? Bullfrog tongue. I didn't realize I could pull it. Wait, did they actually do that in the Yakuza games as well? Why is that there? It's funny you should mention the Yakuza games. I spent pretty much all of the other night listening to all of the karaoke songs from the Yakuza games.
Zach, the human ability to adapt is a frightening thing.
I just had it on in a playlist.
Some humans have the power to sleep anywhere as long as they set their minds to it. Now we should be able to operate the elevator. No need to worry. This facility no longer has a body to steal. What else do they have to lose? A few cans of crawfish? I feel bad for him, but it's for the sake of the investigation. I'll write him a letter of apology later.
Practicing the karaoke for when you see Rivy, I approve. Oh dear. Listen, everybody knows I only sing one song. I did, however, manage to get that song added to the wedding playlist, so, you know. Well, it was when we were all talking about it, and they were just like, "Yeah, I think we've got one more song left for the wedding playlist, and we can't think of anything." I was like, "Do you have Kiss from a Rose?" And they were like, "No, I don't think we do." You do now.
Ha, now that's my special agent. There ain't no stopping you. Want to head straight down?
You bet. Let's sally forth, Melvin.
Wait, do you not remember when that happened? You were there. You had been drinking, but you were there. That was the pineapple and gin.
Zach, look at that.
Yeah, it was the pineapple and gin night.
0 degrees Fahrenheit, or minus 17.7 degrees Celsius. This is the ambiguous 0.
Hey, Avery! Open the damn door, Avery! It ain't no use, Mr. York.
It's alright, I'll shoot him with a rubber bullet.
Once Avery starts working on something, that's all he says.
Yes, I believe that was your birthday.
He just tunes out everything else. We'll have to wait until he finishes and comes out to us, I reckon. Or we could come back tomorrow.
I disagree, Melvin. Time may be on our side, but that doesn't mean we should waste it. You gave me Mr. Alligator precisely for moments like these, didn't you?
Wait, am I actually going to shoot him with a rubber bullet?
Mr. York, those tranquilizers may be non-lethal, but it's still dangerous to use them on humans.
Of course, Melvin. I never said I was going to shoot him.
Oh.
You're gonna shoot some meat to get his attention. I'm right, ain't I?
He didn't hear the gunshot, but he did hear the piece of meat fall on the floor. And then spin around in front of the gate for some reason.
This is Mr. York, an agent from the
Holy
FBI.
shit, he's huge.
Hi, Avery. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
York, you a smarty pants, huh?
Avery Smith.
He's shyer than he looks. Come on, just settle down, Avery. Tell him what this here place is for.
I mean, it's the luxury goods warehouse. We know that
Lots of
already.
Expensive food here. Yup. Mighty precious to the Clarksons, so I gotta guard it.
I see. So you're this area's keeper?
Oh, I help with the research too. I do like research.
Research?
Hey.
What are you talking about, Avery? This doesn't look like a lab to me.
Oh, ain't no lab. It's a warehouse. Ain't no lab. Smarty pant scientist does the research. I ain't no smarty pants, no.
He's a bit slow in the mind, but he ain't a bad guy.
Can't just say that.
Your story about the giant who carried Lisa out. Don't tell me you think it's him. I mean, it's true that he's free to come and go as he pleases in this warehouse, but...
No, as far as I can tell, he's just a bit over 6'5". The
6'5"?
one who moved Lisa's body must be at least 10 feet tall.
What are
He's
you,
clearly
4'7"?
too short.
Too short, huh? Well, if you ever happen to find a man who makes him look small, I'd sure like to meet him.
There's no way he's 6'5".
Lise.
Hey, cut it out!
Lise. Why?
Avery, that's not Lise.
Not Lise?
This is Melvin's daughter, and my precious assistant. Unfortunately, Elise is no longer with us.
I need to find out how tall York is.
Lise! My fault! My fault!
I guess he's sort of like Lise, you know? See, the poor fella's got himself a childlike mind. You know how normal kids tease other kids in order to get attention? Well, with this big lug, sometimes folks who don't know him too well see something and end up calling the police. But I know that deep down, he's got a good heart. Hey, Mr. York, I'll keep him busy, but I'd appreciate it if you'd hurry this particular inspection along. Just holler at me if you find anything. I reckon that'll make it easier for you to go do your thing, yeah?
Melvin,
According to
you're finally
this,
starting to catch on.
he's 6'3". According to this, Francis York Morgan is 6'3". That is not 6'5". I'm sorry, but I don't care. That is not 6'5". He's got to be at least 7 feet. At least.
Avery, this box looks special.
Clocks and food.
I guess I can't laugh at night for his toe anymore. I cut my thumb while opening a can of beer. Oh my god.
For their home.
Melvin, is this the Clarksons' family crest?
Oh, the dragonfly? Yeah, that's the Clarksons' mark, all right. Ain't no big deal, though. You can find those all over town.
Is that so?
Well, yeah. They pretty much run all of this town's major industries. Yeah. I do believe they own just about everything there is to own. So their word is law. They got the whole darn town tattooed with their dragonflies. Can't even walk a few steps without seeing one.
Zach, this dragonfly is our flying serpent. The flying serpent owns this town.
Wait, there's an Urban Dictionary entry for Francis York Morgan. The main character in the video game Deadly Premonition who insists on being called by his middle name rather than his first. York is a schizophrenic special FBI agent who excels in profiling among his other less notable and quirky talents, such as extensive knowledge of the 80s horror movies and the history of punk rock. When York isn't solving the nasty 2 percentile of bizarre crimes around the country, he enjoys consuming and talking to coffee, smoking police brand cigarettes, and possibly breaking down Tom and Jerry. I don't know why it says possibly breaking down Tom and Jerry, because that's exactly what he does right at the start of the game. He is superbly multi-tasked while... Oh, multitasking? I don't know, multitasked while driving, but in consequence, a horrible driver. That is not true. Not when I played that game. When I played that game, he was a fantastic driver. It leads him to crash and total his car on the way to his latest case. A lot of mystery surrounds him, but one thing is for sure, according to the fan base, he makes the video game Deadly Premonition a truly unforgettable experience. Oh. He tried opening it by defraying the can, and when that didn't work, he used his thumbs and they got cut. What the fuck? There's a UD entry for the... What now? You know, I've always wanted to try the turkey cereal jam sandwich from the first game. Mr. Stewart's lunch order. Oh, so there is. To not know this the definition is blasphemous. Oh god. Alright, you got me, I guess. What do you mean, what the hell is a Funya Rinpa? You mean you don't know? How could you not know? That's practically blasphemous. Say you're sorry. Apologize to the... I feel like I'm saying something I shouldn't be. But it seems to be related to Zero Escape, so... Oh, it's what Jumpy called a painting he didn't know. Oh, wait, I think I remember that.
Related to Lise Clarkson, our victim. And Hungan's oracle pointed us toward their family crest. The Clarksons must be deeply intertwined with this case.
Of course the Clarksons are deeply intertwined with this case. It was a Clarkson that got killed.
Melvin, Patricia, I think I've had enough of this frozen world. Let's
No, not yet. I'm still exploring.
Merciless sun. Well, what are you waiting for? I can't bear to spend another second down here.
No. I didn't mean to find the right chest straight away. God damn it. I was still exploring.
So, what do we do now, Mr. York?
Zack and I will take things from here.
Then what should I do?
Tend to your sick wife? I don't know. You're free to do as you please. I'll stop by the sheriff's office when I need your help again.
I suppose that's what I'll do then. It'll sure make Candy happy. But I am the sheriff of this town, so I do intend to get some work done. I know. How about I search for Lisa's body while you're busy?
Not a bad idea. Just be careful that you don't get attacked by a barefooted giant.
Hey, don't scare me like that. Why do you keep
You'll
talking
be
about
fine.
that giant anyway? You really think some giant was responsible for all this?
Yeah, Bigfoot.
Melvin, don't be silly. Of course I do.
Listen, I can't help it that I have size 13 feet,
Just when I
alright?
thought you were starting to catch on. Disappointing, to say the least.
Although
how
I
can
think
you
in
be
the
so
US
sure?
it would be classed as a size
wanna see some
14 shoe.
Proof number 1. The footprints that led up to where Lisa's body originally was were made with bare feet. None of the prints looked similar to those of common insulated boots, and the arches of the feet were visible.
Oh,
Proof number 2. I found fingerprints on the cord of one of the hanging lights in the warehouse. The fingerprints weren't aimed up from below. They were coming directly from the side. Clearly, the giant moved the light because it was in his way. He pinched the cord with his fingers. Proof number 3. There was nothing else found in the vicinity where Lisa's body was stored. This means the giant carried her out without dragging her across the floor. But there's only one set of footprints. The only conclusion I can draw from this evidence is that a barefooted giant, standing over 10 feet tall, carried Lisa's body out.
But the footprints were also only facing one direction.
That concludes the entirety of my proof. Any objections, Melvin?
So, what do you have to say about that?
There ain't no way a human could ever be that tall.
You're size 13 US, and those are already a nightmare to find shoes for. Yeah, when I was a kid, I had to get shoes. Like, we had to order all of my shoes online, because anytime we went to a shoe shop, they just did not have my size.
Have you seen every human alive with your own eyes? Well then.
At least you're not 13 wide. True.
Whether you come face to face with a 10-foot giant or a skeletal gentleman, you always need to accept everything that comes to you with a clear mind. Do that, and eventually the truth will reveal itself to you. You're a smart kid. I'm sure you understand.
Well, I'll be damned. I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Mr. FBI Special Agent, sir.
I feel like he's patronizing me.
A sharp eye and flawless observational skills, uncovering the truth with a heady intuition. I won't ever question you again. Heck, I'll do whatever you say.
That's it, Melvin. I'm glad you finally caught on. Okay, time to go, Patty. You know this town well, so I'd like you to accompany me from now on.
Can I at least have a different mode of transportation?
Patty?
Zach, we found the flying serpent. Now we simply need to locate the 10 maidens. It's time to head on to Alexis's diner and lane.
I've already been there, though. Annoyingly, I can't do anything with the rest of that quest until 10:30 at night. What the hell am I going to do for the next 12 hours? Smoke a cigar and watch the sunset. That is actually how you pass the time in this game. You smoke cigarettes and it advances the time. The thing is, you also did that in the first game, which means technically Phantom Pain stole it from Deadly Premonition. Who the hell?
Excuse me, but what are you doing?
Searching.
Okay.
What are you searching for?
Unknown.
You don't know. Interesting. Zach, this man is the perfect symbol of the human race. We all live out our lives searching for things, yet no one knows what they're actually searching for. That's what it means to be human. Don't you agree, Zach? I feel like that simple declaration of his just awakened us to something.
Okay, this actually tells me where people are. That's good. Because I am looking for you. But I also need to talk to some other people as well. Talking to him didn't give me anything, did it? Oh, wait, isn't there... Aren't there UFOs to shoot in this? Oh, the fleur-de-lis. Okay. Yeah, I remember now. Okay, I need to find all the fleur-de-lis. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, fleur-de-lis, open album, switch picture, use the photos as clues to find where the fleur-de-lis is hidden. If you arrive at one with the album, open, a question mark will appear over your head. Use your vision there to successfully collect the fleur-de-lis. You can check your current collection in the red room. Okay, I need to go to the waypoint. Aras, hello. How are you doing? It's alright, I know why he's here. Deadly Premonition brought him back. Yeah, I can open dumpsters. Must have some low quality cloth. It's a shame you can't do any tricks. I do like the fact that I don't actually have to push on the skateboard and I can just let it go. Alright, you know what? It's squirrel extermination time. Let's go. Get back here. One of these stole my,
By the way,
one of these squirrels stole my can of Coke, so time to get my own back. Get back here. Yes, a squirrel stole a can of Coke from me. Yes. Don't ask how. bought like 4 Vitas over the years. I think about playing 2 games. I buy the Vita, play P4 Golden and Crisis Core. Realize I don't play anything else on the Vita except 2 games, sell it and wait for the urge to return a year or 2 later. Well, you know, Golden is available on Steam now, and apparently they're remaking Crisis Core, so, you know. I saw this on Steam a few days ago, was immediately like, when is Ghost gonna give it another shot? It did take me a while. I was playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, so it did take a little while. They probably stole your car too. True, but they did give me a skateboard. This is perfect. I get to watch Deadly Premonition and shit on Ghost's aim. Listen, this is a Deadly Premonition game, okay? It's not my aim that's shit. It's the game. That's how it works. That's why I play Deadly Premonition. Because it means I can get away with shit like that and just blame it on, oh, it's Deadly Premonition. It's supposed to be like that. You know, like with my driving. Valorant says otherwise. Hey, listen, there is one clip of me playing Valorant, okay? And my aim is impeccable. Is she even there anymore? She's not even fucking there anymore. Where has she gone? Okay, no, she is still there. I just wasn't zoomed in far enough. Holy shit, why are there so many squirrels? I have never deleted a single clip from my channel. How dare you? Okay, she's supposedly over here somewhere. Alright, hang on, I'll talk to you in a sec. I just need to grab something out of this dumpster. Thank you. This is not what you should be wearing in this field. Who the hell are you? FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Yeah, what the fuck does the FBI want with me? Busy. What are you so busy with? It's gone. What's gone? My dolly. Can't find my dolly anywhere. What kind of doll is it? Cute, adorable little dolly. She ain't never left my side before, but now she's gone. Through the happy times and the sad, she's always been with me. Forever with me, but now she's gone. Hey. You're FBI, ain't you? Then go find my dolly. Come on, hurry up and find her. Go and get. What are you standing around for? I said get, boy. Go find my dolly and bring her back to me now. You do. You can do whatever you want with her. What the fuck? You want me, don't you? Dolly, my little dolly. Zach, I was just thinking the same thing. This dolly she keeps talking about might be referring to Lise herself. That means we simply need to keep investigating the case to find what she's lost. Okay. I haven't even asked this. Why are you running around on a skateboard? Because someone robbed his car. Alright, see, we have another side quest we can pick up here. Oh, that one starts chapter 2. Chapter 1. Oh, wait, I remember doing this quest. Well, they stole his car and left a skateboard. So his reasoning for it was, oh, we'll do that. Okay, so let's have a look what else we've got. Okay, so we can go to Alexis's place there. That's where we're going to next for another side quest. My nomination for Ghost Clip of the Year. Ghost out of context. Alright, let's find out what this is. It's, I don't know, it's just thick. It's just thick and flat, and it doesn't do anything. It just looks weird. For fuck's sake. Listen, I've said a lot of things that could be taken out of context, so I had to narrow it down by listening to it. I do also kind of miss the fucked up driving. But you have to remember this game originally released on Switch, and the Switch doesn't have the power to put moving cars into a game. So, kind of makes sense. Alright, we need to go have a chat with Alexis.
What'll it be, honey?
I need to take a break from that investigation and enjoy some home-cooked soul food. Don't worry, I'm enjoying the food in my own way. Oh my lord, no siree, that ain't gonna cut it, honey. I ain't what you call enjoying something with all your heart. You're just taking it as it comes, using nothing but your own experience to decide whether something tastes good or not. Gotta run now. We'll try to be back if I can. Otherwise, bye-bye. Alright, Rivi. I'll see you later. I'm only going to be going for about another hour or so, so, you know, don't go out of your way to rush back or anything. I think the real problem with the Switch version is that they just tried making it too janky and it went beyond what they originally wanted. I don't know. I don't know what the issue was. I pretty much boiled it all down to, oh, it's on Switch. So it's understandable why it is the way it is, but I guess that doesn't always work. Okay, so I need to pick up some ingredients for Alexis. Rice at the sugarcane plantation. There's also a mission to do at there's a mission to do at the hotel as well. But yeah, majority of this game's issues I just kind of put down to being on the Switch and then called it a day, really. Oh, it looks like I need to switch around the Y and X buttons as well. That's a pineapple. We need to find David. Where are you, David? He's not here. I mean, it says he's here somewhere. X and Y is also inverted on Switch controller when compared to Xbox. Yeah, I was kind of hoping the mod would just switch around A and B though, because X and Y is still fine. But if it's just those 4 buttons, then I guess I can handle that. No, it looks like he's definitely inside the hotel somewhere. Where?
Zach, here's another perfect symbol of the human condition. Hunting trophies. And it's a buffalo hunting trophy. Now that's a surprise. I've seen several trophies made out of human skin, but never a buffalo's.
What?
Looking at him brings out this strange feeling from within me. Yes, the very same feeling I got when watching a certain film from 1984, directed by Peter Hyams.
All right. let's think about this. A movie from 1984 directed by Peter Hyams about trophies and such. Fucking Deliverance. I don't actually know what Deliverance is about, but I don't know who Peter Hyams is either. I'm gonna say he's talking about Deliverance, but I don't know. Caddyshack.
2010. The last scene in that film filled me with
2010?
such a sublime, majestic feeling.
There was a movie released in 1984 called 2010?
It was filled with everything that was missing from the finale of 2001: A Space Odyssey. Just talking about it makes me want to watch it again. Let's watch it once we get home. Promise, Zach.
Fuck no. David, where are you? Oh, he might be the chef at the moment. So let's go up here and see if he's the chef. He is.
Hello there, miss.
It's a sequel to 2001: A Space Odyssey. Oh. Let's see. I think this is the wrong version of David that I need to talk to. I think I need to talk to the concierge version first. The chef appears between 6 and 9 and also at 18. The bellboy appears at 9 for a couple of hours. The concierge is available late at night. Wait, why is the concierge only available late at night?
Hello.
Oh, step into the shower. All right. Oh yeah, I think maybe I can start it just by talking to any of the Davids, and then I can go down into my hotel room. I think I just take a shower. Open up. And then that starts the side quest. It's a pretty nice bathroom he's got in this hotel room, though. Death Ship, 1980, directed by Alvin Rakoff. Didn't they also make a remake of that movie? Okay, so we need to talk to the concierge. Monday to Friday between 2 and 5, and then 10 on. Alright. I like how they stack in my suitcase, but not in my inventory. What a beautiful day today. The sun's out, it's not hot as balls, and I smoked a cigarette for the first time in ages and a bird landed on my arm. Today feels magical. Yeah, you know, smoking a cigarette will do that. Okay, we can't do that yet. We can't do that yet. We can't do that yet. Okay. I know where we can go. We need to go to a place called the Owl's Nest, which is over here, except it's not open yet. No, it opens at 6. Okay, we can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Ooh, I need to talk to Tyrone at the church. Okay, Tyrone is not at the church. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Chapter 2. Chapter 2. Chapter 2. I need to encounter red shadows at the park and then talk to the town. Then go to the park and talk to. Alright, 39, 40, chapter 2, chapter 2, chapter 2. All of these are chapter 2. Oh, we could go try and craft a charm. And then we need to go and have a chat with Melvin at the police station. Would have been even nicer if that bird took a dump on your arm. Don't reincarnate as a bird, I'm coming for you. Sword, you're so antagonistic to people. You actually like anyone? All right, let's see if I can actually craft a charm now. Create. Ah, I do have enough. Boosts gun capabilities. Oh, this is necklaces. Oh, I still can't. I can't make a doll. I can make a necklace though. Reload speed, firing speed, power, range, chamber size, accuracy. 4 power, -2 firing speed. 4 range, minus accuracy. Range accuracy. Power, firing speed, reload speed, chamber size. Reload speed, chamber size. Power and range, minus firing speed. Range and accuracy, and reload speed, firing speed, reload speed, power, accuracy, firing speed. Shotgun +1. Allows you to fire freeze bullets. Okay, I can make this 3/3 power and range one. All right, let's make one of these. I don't know how many necklaces I can equip. So.
Where's the thing I just bought?
All awaits thee at the altar. Altars exist, whether thy
Definitely need that
exist.
accuracy up. Hey, you shut up.
The bedchamber of thy hostelry doth possess one therewith.
So where's my thing?
All altars lead to the other realm. Thusly, all periapts in thy possession may
what?
be confirmed at any altar.
What the hell is a periapt?
The other realm?
Forsooth, Any mirror may metamorphose into an entrance to the other realm. Prithee, say thou doth grasp this wisdom.
You can see the same world as the skeletal gentleman?
I am the mirror.
I
As my
am
name
the mirror.
doth suggest, I am the looking glass given flesh.
Zach, it appears that there's still a lot about this world that we don't understand. This is the deep south. There's no telling.
Why has he got to say deep like that? This is the deep south. Looks like he sells guns as well. You can equip charms at the altar. First choose a slot. Then choose the charm you'd like to equip there. At first you won't be able to equip many charms at once, but you can expand the altar at Erzuli Freda, which will allow you to equip more. In addition to charm slots, you can also expand the maximum custom slots on your gun. More slots mean you can strategize when preparing for battles. In order to expand the altar, you'll need money and materials, but it's worth it. Oh. Body boost. Equip. So that's for dolls. This is for necklaces, I assume. Yes.
What a strange feeling. It looks like there are spots to place other items as well. If we find anything that seems like it might
Hey,
fit,
Firehorse, hello.
let's bring it back here. What? You think that sounds like a pain in the neck?
I thought you might be playing this at some point. Is it any good?
Surely you know that all rituals
It's Deadly
work this way.
Premonition. Pretty much all there is to
Blessings
it.
from beyond will only come to those who exhibit the finest
It's
level of
not,
courtesy
but that's
and
why
reverence.
it's great. That's a good way
In
to put
short,
it.
they're reflections of the self. Only with a mind deep in the dirt will you know true tranquility. Then your body will turn to dust and
I just hope I can finish it before Friday. Or at least on Friday. I don't think I'm going to, because this...
that one was all me, Zach.
I feel like I'm going to get sidetracked a lot. I'll talk to him then. Deadly Premonition 1 is actually available to play on the Series X/S, and you're kind of tempted. Hey, do it. Do it. Although, is that the director's cut? I don't know if the Series X/S version is the director's cut or not. Yeah, the director's cut is the version that they re-released. So it originally released on 360, then they released the director's cut on PS3, and then they released the director's cut on PC. So I don't know whether the version that's available to play on the X/S is just the 360 version or not. You're in the middle of playing Dragon Age Inquisition? Nice choice. Oh, it's just the 360 version. I think the 360 version is still fine. I don't actually know what they changed in the director's cut version, so... let me have a look. Director's cut versus original. Is there a big difference? The difference is really just the price. So apparently the director's cut just has some game control tweaks, like how the driving handles, better controls for combat sequences, and a few additional cutscenes, and some visual improvements, like they redid a couple of textures and everything. Oh, okay. That is also a big difference. The big difference is that the original had tank controls. So yeah. The original had tank controls, which the director's cut didn't. Have I played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? I have not. I should have played the director's cut. As embarrassing as it is to admit, because I know you guys are going to take the piss, I did play the director's cut. Fuck you. Also, I don't know if you heard the news, Aros, but I'm actually going to be leaving my house on Saturday. It's a pretty big step. Actually going somewhere. Doing something. Alright, Melvin, let's go. I just hope the Xbox version of the director's cut is better than the PC version. Well, the Xbox version doesn't have a director's cut by the looks of it. So from 2020, did the director's cut ever come to Xbox? The original is not the subpar version. The director's cut has actually been retconned, as the Origins release on Switch is a port of the original, and that's what the sequel will be based on. Wait, did I play the Switch version or did I play the PC? No, I played the Switch version, didn't I? That's right. I played the Switch version. You're gonna go to bed? Alright, Frost, I'll see you later. Ace, hello. How are you doing? It looks, yeah, I played the Switch version, and the Switch version is the 360 version. It's not even the director's cut version. So I guess the version that I played didn't have the better controls. Yeah, I guess the 360 version's fine then. Yeah, that's right. I couldn't get the PC version to work. It kept crashing while I was in the hospital. I remember now. Miss you guys? Well, maybe you should show up more then, huh? Have you ever thought about that? Then you wouldn't miss us quite so much. Does the Xbox 360 version at least support controller triggers for shooting? Because on PC, they weren't able to figure out how to implement X input, apparently, and just bound aiming and shooting to bumpers. Oh, I don't remember. I remember there was like an auto aim button where you could just press a button and it would automatically aim.
Hey there, Mr. York. Looking sharp as usual. What'll it be?
It will be you telling me to kill bees. The killer bees. Give me the mission. If my internet would allow it, I would be here more. I'm so upset that we have crap internet right now. That's right, the satellite internet. The 894 to 1962 ping that you get trying to play Apex Legends. Yep. Oh, before time runs out? Wait, how much time do I have? How much time do I have? This does actually say somewhere where the best place to do the bees is. Best place to home. This is at the park. So, right here. Okay. We're basically wasting time until I can do other things. I hate it. It's the first thing I'm changing when I get a new job. I don't care if my whole paycheck has to go to the internet. We're getting something better than this. Yeah. You should. Just for your sanity, if nothing else. Oh, there's a toolbox right here. Weird. You can't just shoot bees? Of course I can. Look at me shooting bees. Look how good I am at shooting bees. Oh, it crashes level transitions? Alright. Yeah, I'll make sure to do that. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, Jesus. My headphone cable just brushed up against my leg. I nearly had a heart attack. I pulled up Apex the other day just to see my ping. Literally was 824 to 1649 ms. Yeah. I'd be thrilled to have 120 ping at this point. Your shots go around the planet and hit you instead. What is that emote? Oh my god. Can you just imagine some random guy at a park shooting bees? How would people react? Normally, obviously, it's a perfectly reasonable thing to do. What do you mean? Pick up whatever that is. Thank you. Wait, who is that over there? Is that Lewis? Yeah, it's Lewis. Oh, I should probably have a look at that photo album he gave me. Man, I'm wasting so much ammo doing this shit. Oh, you motherfucker. The fuck did you just steal from me, you little bitch? Oh, he stole my cigarette. That squirrel stole my cigarettes. It had to die, alright? Wait, it locks on to the kid. Wait.
Okay, Patty.
Okay, Patty. Alright. What were you gonna say? Fucking talk to her then. What the fuck is she doing? Alright. Fine. Fuck you. Yes, I may have thought that that's what it was. Maybe not giant, but... I need to kill 30, but I don't know how many I've killed. Okay, I've killed 22. I really should stop doing that. Oh, this one hasn't respawned yet. Oh, because I was at the wrong tree. I see. When does this show my bullets? Oh, there. Alright, this should be the last one. Is that the last one? Yeah. Alright, back to the police station. The bees! The bees! Is he actually going to be able to... Nope. I guess it was wishful thinking to think that he could get up that little curb. Alright, you said to save before I go into the police station. Why are you skateboarding in a suit? Why not?
So, Mr. York. Oh, I've been curious about it since the first time I saw it.
Yeah, come on.
I dub it Lou Crawfish.
Lou Crawfish.
I'll have you know, crawfish is pretty much its own food group in this town. Since this store carries all the bare necessities you'll need for daily life, I reckon it was an apt name. If it's sundries you're looking for, there ain't much you won't find here.
You sell rubber bullets. You do. Suntan lotion. Mint gum. Why does gum get rid of your BO? I mean, I guess technically bad breath is still BO, right?
You ever need anything?
You're not only...
Sure. As long as you ring this bell here.
Isn't that why everyone chews gum? Oh, speaking of which, I actually, I have actually started to implement Operation No Smoking for 2 weeks. Or 3 weeks. There you go. Big old pack of chewing gum.
That's terribly convenient, Melvin. But I have one concern.
Am I using patches? No. No patches, no nicotine gum.
What if a crime occurs while you're managing the store?
None of that stuff, just some nice peppermint
Running a
gum.
business and keeping the peace, both jobs require immediate response in times of crisis. I just can't see how it would be possible.
It's actually pretty easy, Mr. York.
But what if a criminal who just robbed a bank came here on his way home and bought up all your stock?
I'll never
What?
let money stand in my way. It's not the boss of me, for
Yeah.
I am the last shopper.
I've been smoking for 20 years now. So, yeah, it is going to be
Melvin, that was a serious question.
going to be a bit... It's going to be tough, but I reckon I'll get through it. Lots of gum will make you constipated, by the way, just a heads up. Well, luckily, I already am and have been taking laxatives for like 4 years.
Really? Could have fooled me.
Easy.
Now
See,
you can
I've already
possibly
got a
do
way
something
around it.
crazy. No point in preparing for something that'll never happen, right? After all, this is Lucari, The tiny forgotten town.
And before you get addicted to coffee while you're over there. Oh, she's going to make me try cold brew, isn't she? Okay.
Get it, Zach? It's Occam's razor to a T. Melvin, I have to say, you're a very balanced man.
I need to try pizza Pringles, cold brew, mimosas, and Chicago-style pizza.
Now I feel confident that the Woods house.
I'm a little bit worried that one of two things will happen with the pizza. I will either hate it, in which case Rivy will kill me, or I'll love it and I'll never be able to eat any other kind of pizza again.
You sure are a joker, Mr. York.
I'm worried that one of those two things will happen.
Hey there, Mr. York.
Alright, I have eradicated some bees. Chicago style is pretty good. I would still rather eat a normal pizza any day. I'll eat my damn socks if you like it so much you start having it for lunch. Yeah. Yeah, generally this game's been running pretty well. Okay, what do you need me to do? He wants me to go kill some dogs. Okay. Alright. Cujo. This is the Steam version, yeah. You did need dog fur for a talisman. Oh, okay. Defeat 30 wild dogs. It says before time runs out. I don't know what it means by time runs out. Like, do I only have a day to do it or something? This is the water tower, right? Apparently there's loads in a field over here by the water tower. It also says faster means better rewards. Okay. Well, there's some near Melvin's house. West of Melvin's house. So, like, over here. So we should go over here first.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if
we weren't sitting in a bar, though, were we?
The case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state.
I guess. Wait, there's some near Xavier's house as well. Where's Xavier's house? I guess we don't have Xavier's house unlocked on the map yet. Okay. Oh, look at this car. Oh yeah, let me drive that. Does he still talk about old movies or records while driving? He hasn't shut up about movies, to be honest. Oh my god, that death animation for the dog. What the fuck?
So...
Can't believe you would kill a dog like that. Yes, you can. You absolutely can believe that I would do that. Oh, rare kill bonus. 777. There are rare spawns for the animals that you have to kill. East from the water tower. So, like, right here. Ghost would shoot a granny if he had to. Hey, if it helped me to complete a side quest, sure. Oh, shit. Okay, that one was a little bit stronger than the others. I was clearly the leader of the pack. Your Mass Effect run says otherwise. Yeah, but that's different. Okay, I can't get out here. I didn't realize there was a fence there to begin with. What just happened? The more you work, the dirtier your suit will get. If it gets too dirty, people will start to resent the fact that you visit their establishments. Send your suit out for dry cleaning or use an item to clean it. Oh. Holy shit. Just picked myself up a medium quality wheel there. Who thinks that's a fun game mechanic? It might not necessarily be a fun game mechanic, but it's kind of cool that they would include something like that. Wait, I know the item dropped around here. Where is it? Where'd my item go? It didn't drop in this one, did it? Oh, I've been scammed. I have been fully scammed. What the fuck is that? Wasn't there another UFO around here somewhere? Where'd that last UFO go? Oh, there it is. Get out, that's high. Yeah, I don't think I can get that one with this gun. You don't think that's a cool thing that they included, you know? Like he's got a hygiene meter and... In the first one, he had a hunger meter as well. Which, like, directly affected his stamina. And, like, how long he could hold his breath for. Stuff like that. Oh, we're not even at the water tower. How many have we killed so far? 21. Okay, so there's some there. Alright, fine. So that should be 23. 24. 25. 26. The firing speed is still pretty good considering I've got a necklace with -3 firing speed on it. Why don't you go send your clothes to get washed every once in a while? See how cool that is. I mean, that's exactly what you have to do. And I will. Oh, there was something that I could do at 2 o'clock. I don't remember what it is. Alright, we're right near Melvin's house. Hopefully some dogs have respawned. Doesn't look like it. Whee! Alright, dogs. I think I only need 4 more. So at some point you can actually upgrade the skateboard as well. Aha! Oof, but only 3. Oh no, we got more. Okay, that should be 30. That was 30. Sweet. Fucking gator. Look at it. Can I swim? No.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Ungan. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me.
I'm just glad I don't have to worry about cars driving on the roads.
Ungan feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection now. A cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African-American who
Oh, where's this going?
of different films. My mind must be overlapping him with the skeletal gentleman. Do you remember his name?
Oh?
Ah, yes, that's it. Scatman Crothers. In 1980,
Scatman
he played Dick
Crothers.
Halloran in The Shining, and in 1983, he was in The Twilight Zone.
He was also in Transformers the movie.
Folks into a strange new world. I knew it, Zach. There's definitely a connection here, but he's a bit too old. Scatman's more of a sage character. Our skeletal gentleman is a little younger, isn't he? Yes. They have different body types, but what about
Where am I going
Forrest
again?
Whitaker?
Who? Forrest Whitaker? Oh, that interrupted the conversation, apparently. Whoopsie. Wait, I can go into this building. What is this building? What the fuck? Never mind then. So I don't know about the cars? I guess not. Oh, wait, I do know that there's a... There is a car that operates as the quick travel system, if I remember rightly. That's what all of the tire balloons are. Oh, wait. Wait. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. Okay, I think he wants me to kill... He wants me to kill 30 alligators. And then he wants me to kill 30 of all of them again.
Hey there, Mr.
I have killed your mad dogs. Ah, one of the 5 beads. Alright, there we go. Let's just grab the mission to kill the alligators. I probably won't do that right now, though. I feel like I've been playing this game for like 5.5 hours. I feel like I have made 0 progress. Alright, defeat 30 alligators? 30 alligators. I thought it was going to be like 10. Why is it 30? Wait, didn't I buy like 5 boxes of ammo? Actually, you know what? Apparently there's loads of alligators here, so let's go kill some alligators. Alright, I see more UFOs in the air as well. Boop, boop, boo, da, boo, boo. What a nice, calm, relaxing game this is. After the mayhem of playing Tiny Tina's. Oh wait, actually, while I'm going there, I can check to see if I can actually make any more talismans. The mirror. Or expand. Allows you to enshrine 2 necklaces. Sure. Oh, I need that shit as well. Okay, never mind. No expansion for me. Create. Can we create a doll? Oh yeah, we can create a doll. Fuck yeah. I'll just make one of these little stamina dolls. I'll make one of these as well. Enhance. I can't enhance shit.
I can see thou hast.
Gun boost. Okay. Doll boost. Stamina or concentration, drowsiness, intoxication. We'll probably just go stamina. My stamina was 100 before, right? So 2 arrows on stamina gets me 150. That's not bad. Okay, I need to go across the bridge. Man, this guy is so good at riding this skateboard across the grass.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft.
Damn. I wish it wouldn't do that. I wish it would just carry on the conversation once you get out of the map. Oh, there's more wild dogs over here. Alright, gators, I'm coming for you. He just bounced off the edge of the water. No, that is not a good spot to be in. Oh my god. These solid bushes. What? What did I even hit there? Oh, it's... There's a gator. Can't get close enough. Holy shit. Oh, the rare kill. Let's go. I can't tell if that one that bit me was a new alligator or one that I just didn't kill. Because with my aim, that's very likely. Oh, that one seems so much bigger than all the others. Okay, I think I still have enough ammo. I think I'm doing alright on ammo. How many is that? That was 14. Oh, that doesn't seem like a lot. Yeah, that one's still going. Did you see that? I must have shot that thing like 4 times in the face and it was just still going. There we go. At least the alligators are kind of animated well, I guess. For a Deadly Premonition game. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to get those. What are we looking at? 26. I need 4 more. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, that should be 1 more. 1 more. So yeah, we'll do 1 more, and then I will go and hand this in, save, and we will call it a day. Okay, we need to go back to the police station. Let me just make sure I got them all. I did. Alright, yeah, so the next quest after this is to kill 30 bees, 30 dogs, and 30 alligators. All at once. I probably won't do that, though. Or at least I'll do it off stream. Like later tonight or something. You know, so I don't have to bore you guys. I think there's 2 albino walls here. How can I not? Thank you for the rare kill bonus. I wonder if there's like an albino variant of the bees as well. That'd be pretty funny. Do, 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 do. It's like somebody said earlier. It's not quite Life is Beautiful levels of good music, but it's all right. It's pretty good. Falco, hello. What time is it? It is 14:36. We need to try and figure out what time the concierge hangs out at the hotel. Wait, who is that driving around? Oh, that's Galena. Avery is outside of the food delivery place. Alexis and Mrs. Carpenter are still over there at the diner. Oh, the owl nest opens at 5 PM. Okay, so 5 PM is probably going to be the next thing we do. We'll make our way over to the owl nest. I do remember that when I played this game on the Switch, there was a song that played at the owl's nest that muted part of the VOD, so that should be fun. I have solved your alligator problem, Sheriff.
Hey there, Mr. York.
Hey there, Mr. York. Finally got our bounty. How much did we get? 75 smackaroos. Alright, we'll save and then considering how many I have to kill, let's get some rubber bullets out. Considering I've only got 82. We'll just take them. Fuck it. I should probably buy more. Alright. I am going to get out of here. I will be back tomorrow at noon. I will see you guys then. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a good one. Stay safe. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.